Everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today, as always, I am unfortunately still joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, Alex, and John.
Wow.
Right,
With
you
our
say,
right-
right,
What do you
you
mean
say,
always?
you say that,
He
John.
loved it, really, guys.
You say that, John, but he only said that about Ben. If you use the
No,
correct,
it was implied for all of you. It was
if you
implied for all of
use
you.
the right punctuation, it's just Ben.
What have I done?
No, Ben, not Adam.
It's just a group thing. Like
Aw.
when I think of you all, you all are.
So guys, how about we all design our characters so that they specifically
Well-
screw over Matt's style of
Well,
DMing fights?
I mean, what is
Oh,
Matt's style DMing fights? I'm still trying to work that out.
hi guys, I'm
Actually-
having an argument with my cat.
Killing him. In other news, be
Right,
the
he's
man
beating me in an
equal
argument.
representation of women.
Oh, I don't
in
even
your
want to
game.
know what you just said.
And why
Do I
is it
have to
that
edit it
Heris
out?
No.
always gets captured on like kidnapped and stuff?
See, we're sticking to
Stereotype?
stereotypes. We're sticking to stereotypes, Matthew.
Are you now?
Someone
Yeah.
else to be kidnapped. It's their turn.
I'll make sure they kidnap somebody else next time. Sorry, God, I do apologize.
Get that Karo, get him away from the madness.
You get kidnapped and you're like, I'm
Well,
staying.
Bringing a sense of
Karo's
normality back.
therapist turns up to kidnap Karo.
It's also quite sexist to have all my characters die. Obviously, it's because they're males, and males make up 96% of workplace mortality. Matt, you realise you're supporting patriarchy, don't you?
I'm just going to re-record this intro. That's the point I'm at this point. It's just all being re-recorded.
Oh, come on, Matt. We love you.
You'll
I
have to cut out my argument with my cat.
Oh yeah, that's a good point that I'll stay in just for the argument with the cat.
He beat me in the argument, by the way.
Well, I mean, it's not difficult to beat you in an argument.
Have you been in fights, Gary?
You can't
No,
name
but I bet
Gary.
it could kick your head in.
Yeah.
Right. Well, on that note,
Love it.
let's play the intro video.
My other cat's called Kevin.
When we last left off, let's get my notes open. The group were told by the commander of the Mosman City Guard, to stay out of her investigation into the Vescal attack. And the group spent some time around the city, and Kara was told by Master Cassius that the individual in the sleek bronze plate armor was indeed the leader of the Fallen Brigade. Later that day, the group were ambushed by several paladins of the Fallen Brigade, and the individual in the sleek armor who Kara just learned to be the leader. He threatened to warn the group to stay out of his business or there will be consequences. That evening, Karo returned home, and there were some shocking revelations, as it turned out. Pretty much the entirety of his life had been a lie. As the leader of the Fallen Brigade, Kilvin Skane was actually Karo's father, who Maris and Audley had escaped from nearly 30 years ago. The family rested for the evening, and Karo had a strange vision of Kutha, telling him how both Karo and Kilvin were both descendants of him, and that the dark days were coming, and Karo and the group may be the world's only defense if the gods are unable to.
The world
And
is
Kutha?
doomed.
Kutha sent a fragment of himself down to the material plane, telling Karo that if the time comes, he must locate the fragment to aid himself and his allies against threats the world may face. He also warned that any other descendants of him will be able to locate this fragment as well. Karo woke, and his family had a long and difficult discussion about what happened the night before and events leading up to the moment. And as the city's lockdown was lifted, the group began to make their way out of the Golden Drake, the tavern where they were staying in, when a somewhat familiar grey and white-furred tabaxi entered to discuss the group's proposal.
Hey Alex, you
What?
know this stuff about finding that sword? Is that any similarities to One Piece?
You asking me?
I mean, you like One Piece, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I mean, there's a lot of finding swords in One Piece. Yeah.
I thought it was more sword in the stone, but hey ho.
I mean,
So?
same story, different story.
You see a tabaxi standing in
We have
front
to
of you.
find Enma.
What would you like to do?
Can I kill the tabaxi? No, I won't kill the tabaxi.
Roll initiative.
I won't kill the tabaxi.
Let's go.
That's a level 20.
We watch.
No, it's not.
We watch as Shatra's sister kills Erdan.
So she stands there, just staring at you all blankly as you're all
So
just
we
staring
recognise
at her. Yeah, you recognize her from your
I-
time in Iceman.
Wave.
She gives you a wave back. She's standing like 5 or so
Right.
feet away from you.
A mind link.
Okay.
I'll say greetings.
She speaks out loud. Oh fuck! What's the voice for a tabaxi? I have to do Shax's voice, then take it up an octave.
Meow.
Meow meow. You told my associates that you wanted to meet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, let us discuss terms. And she just points to a table.
I'll go and get a drink.
She makes her way
Sit
over
down,
to
table.
one of the small tables that you probably just kind of the same table Heris knocked into the night before,
Ha.
and sits down. Do the rest of you join her at the table?
Hold on, the table survived?
Yeah, it's a solid table. It didn't like shatter. She kind of fell over.
Are you sure? Like, Heris is pretty big.
Oh, man.
I
mean, yeah, pretty ripped.
I'm gonna need something stronger for the day. I can already tell.
Because Charo's a bit paranoid about everything at the minute, he's going to use Divine Sense. Is there actually a tabaxi?
There is actually tabaxi, yes.
Okay.
Well, no, Divine Sense wouldn't tell him that. It'll just tell him whether they were fey.
It's not,
celestial, or
but it's not an evil going to kill you thing.
okay.
Hi, Castle.
So?
I will dress to sit down at the table, and I will begin casting Lehman's Tiny Hut.
So in the middle
So
of the
we have
tavern,
privacy.
In the middle of the tavern.
there are people walking around still.
There are people walking around, so I'm like, I kind of want privacy. So
Okay.
We could
So she
also-
watches you. Let's see. Will she recognize? Let me get her character open because I got bored one day and made us a bingo.
if she looks like she's upset, I will just verbally say,
I
She's
mean-
not upset. She's just gonna see if she recognizes the spell.
I mean, if she ever got put into my dome, then she knows it.
Oh yeah, she did get put in the dome, didn't she?
Yep.
Yep. So she recognizes the spell. She doesn't say anything. She kind of goes, "I will wait for the spell to be cast." That sounds dodgy out of context. Where she put in my dome.
I mean, you're the one that did that, man.
yeah, you did
No,
that,
you-
man.
Yeah, it's just before we got attacked by the cannon, wasn't it?
Look, I only killed myself once, and that may have been
Stop touching my dome, Matt.
Where's this going? Okay, so
It's
do you
Heris,
cast the
Matt.
dome?
We don't
Cast the
know
dome?
where.
Okay, the dome appears, and as it appears, you hear a whoomp. Ow, again! It's the same guy who knocked into it a few nights before. Just looks very confused as a dome appears in front of him.
I just say, sorry.
You see the bartender just shakes his head.
I make the dome. Let's see. I think I make it a certain color. I'll just make it like white or something, so no one can see into it.
Yeah, that matches your heart.
Oh, that was your mic again, Jason.
Yes, I have one.
Oh. That seems to have fixed it.
Barely.
There we go.
You
Right,
need to get
so
a
yeah,
mic.
No.
well, there's your answer.
Okay then, fine.
Unless you're
So?
paying for it, John? No.
So, what you do? What you say? I'm still trying to build a map, so do I want to start the conversation off?
After the dome, and I'll wait for everyone to get in the dome first.
I'm in the dome.
Not everyone though. Then I will say, yes. Erdan would like some assistance with the matter that was asked. Erdan?
Wait. Hold on, I can't remember. Did I ask specifically to get Shax involved, or was this Heris' idea?
My idea. I think we were talking about it.
Oh, I mean, I
It's
didn't.
because they were in Icemount and like
Yeah.
a world away.
I didn't ask you for this, but okay.
Surprised.
Yeah, less of the surprises, please.
You don't like a good surprise?
Just not from Heris. We don't know what she might spring on us.
Rude.
Anyway, look. There's an item in Icemount that I want. And it's in a very, shall we say, high security area of the city of Icemount. And we know that you and your brother, was it? Were able to break in and take something from them in the past.
Let me be clear. We're not just petty, simple thieves.
This is not a petty, simple job.
Sounds like you just want to steal something from somebody. Don't speak to a local thieves guild for that.
It's an item of particular power that may be useful in events to come.
And what is this item specifically?
No, that's the thing. I'm not quite sure. All I know is that it's in the vault of the. Damn it, Matt! I keep forgetting what the guys. It's not the Solar's vault. It's the other guy, the
leader.
The leader, whatever he's called. What's he called, Matt?
Righteous Lord of the Holy
Flame.
It's
an easy title to remember.
You know, that modest as fuck title.
It's only like 3 words. No,
it's
7.
in the vault of the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame. And I'll describe to her the dream that I saw and where sort of the item is within the safe.
So let me get this clear. You want me to break in to the vault of the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame and steal something for you?
Well, I mean, it would be handy if you could. Although I wasn't specifically asking for you to do this. That was, I'll point out, her idea.
Actually, it was mine.
It was their idea. To ask.
Whoa. It's my idea, and it's a good idea.
I mean, yes, but I assume you would ask us to compensate for your time if you were to accept this.
It depends. What are you willing to give to ensure this?
Depends on the asking price.
Well, first of all, it is no easy feat breaking in to anywhere in Icemount, especially one of the vault. The vault is difficult enough. The private quarters of the Righteous Lord of the Holy Flame, far more difficult. It would be a 2-person job. However, if I am to go back, well, let's just say he'll probably put somebody else on the job because it's a bit dangerous. So, if this is to happen, I would require your assistance.
I mean, we're willing to provide assistance. We just don't want to go in blind.
That's fine. I can plan something out. Well, as payment, and she kind of leans in close. What you want is a very powerful item, by the sounds of things. And we expect something similar in return. How about the Dark Book? We're aware it came into your possession a little while ago. We'll take that and lock it away.
Look over at Karo.
Her eyes shift over to Karo.
You do know it. You do know it turns people to stone, right?
Providing you don't touch it, of course.
Just making it clear.
I already have an idea of somewhere very secure to put it. Somewhere be out of reach of everybody.
If it makes you feel any better, Karo, we can ask where they would be storing it and what their line of work seems to be. Are you doing it just for the item, or is there other reasons that you might want to, I don't know, break into a national vault?
I mean, I don't particularly want to break back into that place. Wasn't easy the first time, probably much more difficult the second time. As for the item, I have no interest in whatever it is you're seeking to recover. It's none of our business.
I mean, personally, I feel like we get rid of this thing. It's not. We can weaponize it or for our needs.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying to Karo.
Yeah, that's how she responds. My maps are being a bit weird. Do bear with me.
You do know what's happening in the world, right?
I'm not interested in world politics.
Didn't think you would be.
Just out of curiosity, is this your only offer, or would there be something else?
This is my only offer.
Okay, so wasting time then.
Well, I mean,
let me put it clearly. Either you give it to me, or we retrieve it. Now, before you all think we're going to kill you in your sleep, we won't. We will just have to retrieve it one way or another. I'm thinking if you give it to us, I can help you, and vice versa.
So,
Because it will end up in our possession one way or another.
what will you
you know,
do
that
with it
doesn't
once you
make
have
you
it?
sound. That doesn't make you sound very good, saying it like that.
No, but I entirely doubt you know what it is you have in that bag.
Okay, Matt.
And by the sounds
So-
of things,
Subtle spell. I'm going to detect thoughts while she's speaking now.
you Pride Leaper, her mind is incredibly clear.
Yeah,
Like, it's
I'm going to
just
go.
still.
I'm going to go
Give me a
deeper because
wisdom
that's
save
worrying.
throw. Karo, do you class her as an ally by any chance?
Sorry?
Do you class her as an ally by any chance?
She wants the evil book, so no, not right now.
All right. What's your DC?
It is 16.
16. Okay. All
Respectable.
right. Fucking wisdom save. Let me quickly scroll down her things.
She hadn't threatened us, I wouldn't be doing this. Just to be clear.
Not
20.
good.
Nothing. And she looks up to you. As she does.
I mean, you can try it again. They just know.
It does last a minute, so
Yeah, they just know that you're doing it.
No, yeah.
All I'm suggesting is a simple trade. You give us this very dangerous item, which, no offense, by the looks of you, you don't seem to know what it is or what you can do with it. And I'll help you get this horn from this vault.
now just
Wait,
tell us what you do with this dangerous
tell-
item.
wait. We didn't tell you what it was. How do you know what it is?
You just described the story to her, right?
Oh yeah.
Your exact words.
Sorry.
Do you not mention it's a horn? You just mention it's an item.
No, I guess if I saw it was a horn in the dream, then yeah, I would have mentioned it was a horn.
Go.
The secret is, Matt, I did not write any notes about that dream. At least, well, I
God.
don't mind.
God damn. Sorry.
I don't write any notes because my notes look like chicken scratch.
I write notes because I'm a psychopath.
We know
You've
that,
seen my
Matt.
notes.
We know
You've
that.
seen my notes.
I've seen your folders.
You have. You never show the sax files though.
Shax files.
That was an in-canon thing Shax kept.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, sorry, carry on.
So, just what are you going to do with the book?
Lock it away. Make sure no one ever gets to it again.
And lock it where?
In a vault.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Nice. 20.
20.
Oof.
Does she? I guess what I'm inciting is, does she seem above board?
Over 20? Yeah. Looks to be. Doesn't seem to be holding anything back. Looks to be fairly honest and truthful with you.
I mean, like, do I get the vibe that she's going to end up giving it to Calisius?
Oh god.
Oh wow.
Often that's not really an insight thing. That's a mind reader thing. But with a 20, you get the sense that what she's saying is truthful, and she has no intention of letting anyone else touch it ever again.
How do we know that your vault is secure enough to hold such a thing? How do we know
It's-
no one's going to break into it?
It's never been broken into before. Well,
Insights.
not from the outside, at least.
That's a big insight. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
13.
Lord.
We're not a roll, guys. Jeez.
I'm
Blame the
watching
digital dice.
um,
13.
Yeah, wow.
We're
I roll a
rolling well
deception
tonight,
check for her.
boys.
Oh, I'm not rolling good. That's a 3. Hang on, plus her deception. 4. You don't get the sense. You get the sense there's a bad memory there, even with a 7. No, with a
So-
13, you get the sense. The 7, you kind of like there's something more, but you don't know what.
So you're telling me that people within your, I don't know,
Give me another wisdom save, Matt.
vault can turn and steal stuff from the place?
It happened once. They were dealt with.
And could it not happen again, especially with something of this magnitude as
could,
you're implying?
On a scale of what we have in this vault, this is the mid to high-low tier threats.
Mm-hmm. Don't you
We've been
think
around
that,
for a very long time. We
don't you think
gather
that,
things.
that may actually pose the greater risk? Since obviously people will know that you're going to be the most high security vaults, the most high threat things. So they go
People
for something
don't know who we are.
Do you
I
have a
doubt
name
that.
organization or?
We do. Can you tell me it? Any of you?
I mean, Matt,
Is
give
she
me another
asking to
wisdom
me?
save. It's
Sorry.
not for a
9.
minute, so
I mean, has she got any
17?
religious symbols on her?
pass.
No,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
No,
Can
not
I-
even.
Let me know when a minute's up, Matt.
Can I make a history check to understand the clothes that she's wearing to see if I can?
I mean, they
locate
look
them
like
all?
just typical monastic clothing. It's very difficult to determine. Like they look like simple white robes.
I
Yeah,
was,
white
about to
robes.
go, I was about to go full Sherlock Holmes and use my cartography and know knowledge of maps and
You could
areas.
make.
Like, can I make a cartographer to understand where her clothes might have been made?
Fuck it, I'm down, sure.
That didn't even. That would be intelligence plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
I'll just roll it as an Arcana check because
Ooh, that's a 2.
that's a 10.
10. You're not quite sure. While they look unique, they also look like every other set of robes you've seen. They may look different, but they're still made in the same way. It's very difficult to tell.
I'll say, Erdan will say, we've not heard the name of your organization in this part of the world, but perhaps in other parts they know very well of you.
Right, this seems like a dead
Sorry.
conversation. We rather give them the book now and get something out of it, or they
What?
attempt to take the book now and we can rather fight them. Which, to be honest, we don't need more
Look,
enemies.
let me put it that we don't want to fight you. We don't want to kill you. We have no intentions to. You helped us in a weird way when you got diverted the Divine Warden. But I cannot just. Oh, well, we cannot just let you run around with an item like that you may give to somebody else or from you maybe take.
So clearly they want this. Clearly we don't want this. Clearly we want something in the vault. This seems like a win-win.
She's gonna spend a key punches diamond sword to roll. That's a pass.
We can trust her. I mean, she did help us out of a situation, so we could give her over the book.
I mean,
We do know a more secure location, one that hardly anyone can get to.
We do.
The place we went after we
I wish
Yes, we
Rebecca
do
was
have-
here.
So what do you say, Adam? Ben talked
The-
over you.
the place that we went after during our escape of Heris. And
I mean,
Captain Darkmoon.
we could try and put it in the next dimensional space, but I feel like that would be a bad idea for Leah to touch that.
Yeah. Just shaking head.
Like that's just like setting off a grenade next to a nuke.
I'll turn to the Tabaxi. Say, how about a slightly different circumstances for the deal? Get the horn, then we turn over the book. Handing it over to you. Right.
See, the issue with that is I would have to go back and report that I'm doing this, and they'd expect the book beforehand.
But yeah, I suppose that's true. How about we, when the time is right, how about we meet you in Icemount, and then go from there?
Well, I thought that was the plan. I'd have to do some staking out and come and go for a plan in advance.
I mean, we are making our way there, but we have a lot to do. We can give you months of time to plan it out.
That is even better for me. The more time I have, the better our plan will be. It's not a matter of time that's an issue. We have spent months, if not years, preparing for a 2-minute job.
Well, we are planning on making our way over there, but it may take us a while.
We have prior business. We are
That's fine.
eventually getting there. I look over it. How about we put it to a vote? Move over the book now? Not. Just turn and look at everyone.
I mean, my vote is for giving it up because we're not going to be able to use it. We're just hanging on to something that's not going to help us.
Yeah, it's rather unsettling to have that thing around. So I'd agree with giving her the book.
I also agree. Karo?
I would rather know that. Karo doesn't want to give up the book. Doesn't trust her.
I think
Now,
girlfriend
now
Karo
is
here
that
needs
Karo
some
saying that, or is that
reassurances.
Adam saying that, knowing Shax?
That's Adam saying that 'cause he can't think how Karo would say it.
That's another fail. That's going to be another key point for Diamond Soul. I watch the roll again. That's 14.
Would there be a way for Karo here to see the book be interred somewhere? Go with the book, be interred.
It's not for me to say.
Turn to click. Click. I'm gonna mind him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Click.
Yeah,
we can hear
Click.
you, but there's background
What do you
noise.
think?
What words will Click use? He's gonna sort of put a thumb to his chest and say, "Thieves in thieves, great."
I guess that's a vote in favor of handing the book over. I mean, I know you have doubts, Karo, but
Right. Think about it like this: if someone comes looking for that book and we don't know where it is, we have plausible deniability.
Take the book out and put it on the table. It's still wrapped in cloth, everything as well.
Yeah, she pull out a kind of bit of cloth and kind of wraps it around as well just to secure it and then slides into her pouch. She looks at Karen and goes, "This will be safe, do not worry."
here's a question. How do we know that your travel back will be safe now? How do we know that you will not be
I
accosted?
push a button and I teleport. It's quite simple. Remember the stone I gave you to escape from Icemount?
Yeah, sent us to
We have a more
some-
refined version of that.
That explains it. Well,
Precise location.
suppose that. helps a lot.
We will be in touch. Do you prefer we contact yourself or Shax?
Contact me. Shax will not be happy if I may have. I don't want to say deceived, but he probably won't like the fact I'm doing this.
Didn't he say that he had some friends that he used to venture around with that kept contacting him from time and again?
Yes, one of them is really annoying, apparently. He sends a message like every day. It's.
Is she talking about Hugh?
Who's Hugh?
I'm asking you, Matt, as
Maybe.
Who gets bored?
maybe get his former companions to distract him a bit.
Not as easy as you think. Let's just say it took a. No. Yeah, never mind. Very well.
I think we are
Be in
in
touch.
agreement.
Yes.
Quickly, can I make a intelligence check to see if Karo would remember something?
Depends on what each trying to remember.
I've got a very, very vague memory of Kieran being mentioned when Shax saved us.
I mean, Karo can make that assumption. If Adam remembers it, then Karo's probably going to remember it.
It's a very vague thing, so I'm not sure whether it actually happened or not.
Who knows?
I reckon you do.
Alright. As she turns up to leave, Karo's go, Kieran.
She gives a nod. Impressive. Now forget it. And steps out the dome.
I like her.
Well,
I hate her brother though.
well, I didn't ask you to, but I guess thanks for getting this sorted. You two. He's talking to
Stop.
Akrasiel and Heris.
You know, it's almost like we aren't here to fuck you over.
I wasn't suggesting you were. I was just, not expecting to get outside help to do this.
I give Erdan a hug.
Please don't.
She already did it.
Yeah. Anyway, unless
Go.
we're planning on sticking around to try and deal with these terrorists here, I assume we're heading back to Cyrodilia.
I was planning on it. I was planning on cutting down my time to get there. There's still training I want to do, and I think it would be best if I travel faster. Considering that I can cover significant more difference with myself or one other person than I can in an entire group.
You can?
Yes.
How can you do that? What's faster than a horse?
A giant eagle.
Erdan, we've seen him turn someone into a turtle.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We did see him turn himself into a giant ape, so I suppose, yeah, he could turn himself into a giant eagle.
Then again, turning himself or others into animals seems to have a high mortality rate.
I mean,
Back in a bit, guys.
To the wolves, and then he died, and then the Mrs. Woman died.
I didn't die at that. I didn't.
Didn't.
I didn't. I
He
don't
ran
know
away.
why.
He didn't get hurt.
So, what are you doing?
So I'm just gonna turn to House and be like, well, I know that you also want to train, so I was suggesting that I fly with you back to Sardilia. I can probably make the distance in less than a week. If I'm to look at the maps and know the distance, should be about a few days.
Let's see. Still have.
I will lay out my map of Vademhine on the table and try and check the distance between the two.
Yeah, take probably maybe about a week, I think, to get there.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the distance.
Fuck, I meant to work that out, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Working up miles. Okay, so
Because I
yeah,
worked out,
we'll say a week of flight.
that's nuts. That's like, well, it's like 180 times 7.
Let me just quickly double check. Maps.
So 20 to bring.
Actually,
Take like, I like it. It depends on the distance because I can travel 180
yeah,
in a
that's
in
that.
a day.
In a day.
Yeah, 180 in a day.
Might be less than that, actually.
It's like this is the bullshit that sorcerers can pull with polymorph.
That would be dead center, which would be there. That's 700 miles away, I reckon.
700 miles.
It's 180 you can go, isn't it?
180 a day.
So 4 days.
4 days.
Well, 3.8 days, but we'd have to round up to
if I
4
kept
to be
haste.
travel.
Yeah, I will say that. I'll say I can get there in about 4 days.
Well. Oh, yes. And, you might need the help.
Well, I will need somebody to protect me and possibly have a dome from you and Iggy. Because
Yep.
it expends my entire magic reserve. Apart from one spell.
Professional. Yeah.
Shall we leave?
If you'd like to, you can more than welcome to leave.
So Heris will walk outside.
Harry steps outside. No, sorry. Akrasiel. Oh,
That's right.
Some peace.
hope we lost Jason. Well, I would assume Akrasiel won't refuse since it was his plan. So Akrasiel also steps outside, and you begin your journey back to Cyrodilia. So anyone to say then, Harris?
I was just going to say, if Akrasiel preferred, I would suggest casting invisibility on both of us. Just because a giant eagle appearing in the middle of a crowd in a city might freak out everything.
Sure. You can do that easy enough.
Yeah.
There it is.
I am back. I had a phone call from.
So I will suggest casting invisibility on both of us, and then I will basically.
I mean, if
get on
you
your
cast
back.
it on me as the giant, anything that's worn or carried by me.
Yeah, I was just
I
thinking.
mean, I don't know if that counts to a person. That's a bit of a.
I'd say no to another creature.
Okay.
I do twin then, but my thinking is
Just do it at a 3rd level. Instead of twinning it, because twinning it costs you more resources.
cost more. Yeah, I was just going to suggest if you come a giant eagle in the middle of a city, it might freak out everyone. But yeah,
I mean, I was
maybe a
planning on
split
walking out of the city and then doing it.
Oh, fair. Then no issue then.
I mean, yeah, they've got like fucking ballista on the walls. Just imagine it like.
So I will follow Akrasiel out of the city. If everyone is in horses and things like that, just wave goodbye and begin our journey back.
Okay, alright. So you two
Yeah.
begin flying back to Cyrodilia. Before you get back, is there anything those of you remaining within Mars and Ward would like to do before you leave? I'm gonna take that. Silence is a no.
Click got his hat. He's happy.
On
Karo?
the way out the city, is there like a jeweler's or anything like that?
Oh yeah, there's a jeweler somewhere out in the city. Yeah, you can come across.
Just on the way out, I want to pick up an emerald worth 200 gold.
Easy enough. You can grab one of them.
Okay, and then that's me done.
All right.
When we get the horses and stuff, I make sure we grab them the Huster, Heris, and Akrasiel as well. Take those with us.
Oh, that's what was going to be my next question. So you mount up and you begin to head back to Cyrodilia. Journey back is uneventful. And you're traveling by the main roads. There's not really much in the way of threats along it. But in about a little over 2 weeks, if my notes are correct, you would return. Right back at city gates. You'll let straight in without issue. And with that, is there anything anyone would like to do while you're back in Cyrodilia?
I think we were just going to continue
Yeah.
training.
You probably one day try and check if Mandor is okay.
Yeah,
If he's back.
check in on Leah as well.
Okay.
Mhm.
What about the rest of you? We'll do you two in a minute because you've got a few things you can get done.
Gotta come back to it. I've got a few things I need to do as well.
Okay. Click.
Click will look into where he can get some black powder.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
He's a mighty need for black powder.
Okay, so I get my notes open first. So there. John, I think is still not here. So we'll get back to John in a bit. So
It takes them like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
So basically, in that time period of the distance between them traveling and getting there, and us getting there and them getting there, I want to train for that feat.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and find my notes on where that was written down. Give me a quick second.
Heris, you know the way to attract Akrasiel now. You know he loves feet.
Yeah.
Ooh, did I tell you both to write down a number?
Yes, I have the
them
number.
here, yeah.
Good. What number is that currently?
62 for me.
65.
Okay. So you would have a whole, say, 2 whole weeks. So, what feat are you attempting to learn? You're attempting to learn the dual wielding feat, aren't you?
Yep.
So you make a dexterity check for me, 2 dexterity checks for me.
Don't fuck me, game. Can I make can I technically fail this? Like, can I re-roll this? And would it be an ability back as the sorcerer ability? Like, if I don't roll well, can I use that? Like, I'm just asking. I don't mind either.
Technically, yes, you can fail. But it's more of a fail as in you don't make the progress. So yeah, you could reroll it for sorcerer points.
I'll do that. I'm going to be doing that if I fuck up.
Right.
And I'll take that 18.
18. So let me just. I'm trying to find. This is before you went to fucking. Oh, way before the Underdark. 18 was that?
Yeah, 18.
Alright, that's one pass.
Okay.
And the second check for me, please.
That's a 7, but I'm going to re-roll that.
Go for it.
I'll take the 7.
7. Alright, so can you add 10 to that score for me, please?
Sure.
To get you up to a total of 70.
72.
72.
Well, what's happening
There you
now?
go. And Heris, do you want to roll your constitution checks for me?
Oh, I've got to use my dice.
What's going on?
Yeah, people are practicing their feet. Akrasiel and Heris are back in Cyrodilia.
It's
Oh,
say,
sorry,
is it?
one second.
Is it
Just a flat check.
saving?
The flat check.
Wouldn't it be Constitution?
D20 plus con. Yeah, D20 plus con.
What's con? So is it just Constitution save or just my con?
Just a con. Just D20 plus your con.
A 15.
15. Alright. And the second one?
17.
17. Alright, so could you add 20 to your score, please?
That's 15. Just
85.
add
85.
85.
5. Alright. So your 2 weeks are up. At this point, the rest of the group arrive. And yeah, you guys might get some more time training depending on how long you want to spend in Cyrodilia. So I imagine the night they get back, you're all back at Forvate Manor. And feel free to discuss your plans and how long you want to spend in the city.
I'll basically say I'm realistically I want to stay here until Mandor is finished with.
No, you cut out there.
I want to stay here until Mandor finishes the fucking belt.
I mean, that's fair enough. Your whole fighting style sort of depends on it, really, doesn't it?
Kind of.
How long the belt will take?
I think like a week or two at this point.
Have you been able to see Mandor since you've been back?
Have we, Matthew?
Not yet, no.
No.
Hmm.
As in, like, he's not in the shop type thing?
You've not been in the shop since you got back.
I mean, it could be another week or two at this point because it's at 10. It's at 10 weeks. Because it was 8 when we were deciding to leave, so it's 10 weeks.
I mean, did he guarantee you that it would be 10 weeks?
No, I didn't say that he guaranteed me. He said around like 12 to 15 realistically, but he could be working every day on it. Could have cut down the time. I don't know.
Hmm. How many weeks has it been?
About 10, coming on the 11th.
So it could be.
It'll probably be about the 11th week now, I think, because you left middle of the week, I think, when you left for Mosmord. So it'll be the 11th week at this point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
When I got back, it was 9 weeks.
So it could be a couple of weeks then. Well,
Could be. I mean, I could also catch you up. I got here in 4 days.
that's certainly true. But that depends. Sorry, guys. I assume in characters we discussed our plans before. I believe we did.
I think this is what we're doing now.
I think
We did discuss it because we had the team meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have an idea of the plan.
Yeah, we need to go north to a town called Martzlock to try and see if I can get all the pieces for this wand. And it would be the last town in Vademhine before Janholt.
That seems fair enough. It seems like a reasonable place to go to. I mean, I'm fine waiting around until Akrasiel gets his belt back. How about the rest of you?
I'm in no rush. I'm happy to continue waiting and training.
Yep.
Karo?
That's a deal phone thing. What happened?
We're basically discussing how long we want to stay here. Like in Cyrodilia.
I have some things sorted out. I'm willing to stay for about a week.
Well, we can spend another week here, see if Mandor has finished the belt. If not, then you guys can move forward ahead towards Martlock, and then me and Heris can certainly catch you up.
That seems fair enough.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair enough. Yeah.
Yes. Click, Iggy, do you have any requirements here?
Click is just gonna pass his rifle.
I think I'm gonna mind link with Click. Click, do you having an upgrade or?
I'll just nod.
I mean, we do have a wizard that could probably enchant it.
Probably not available.
She's literally doing our teleportation circle, Ben.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah, she enchanted my fucking second sword.
What a whiz lord.
You said he. I assumed you meant Erwin.
No, I just said
said
wizard.
he.
Did I?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Like
so
that
either.
that seems very out of character for me to just gender somebody.
Jeez, Ben, are you second-hand
No.
misgendering someone?
No.
Totally.
This fucking game. What does it turn to me into?
Matthew's having a fucking crisis in the
Hey
corner.
guys, let's keep going so we give Matthew a bigger crisis. Yay!
Let's hit Matthew in places in his psyche that he can't recover from.
I hate genders. All of
Do you know?
them.
I mean, to be fair, I already feel like I did that to Matthew. I think I did something to Matthew that he'll never recover from.
I'm just wiping my hands of the situation and saying nothing.
I
What,
mean,
with your
all I need,
character?
I just need to say 2 words
Oh boy.
beginning with C.
Don't you
Oh.
fucking dare. I will turn this podcast around.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, would that
So, what
two
are you all
words be
doing in the city?
names?
Well, it looks like people are happy to stay an extra week.
Yeah.
And if Mandor isn't finished by then, me and Ben are staying in Cyrodilia, training until Mandor gets back.
Erdan will speak up and say, well, we know that we're going to be gone for quite a while. So, I would suggest that we, at the very least, sort out the remaining payments for our house, or at least build up a big enough buffer so that it's not a problem when we come back, or if we come back.
Wow, that's cheery.
Well, you never know with this world.
What were you
Okay,
expecting us to happen?
Hey, I mean, we're planning on going to Icemount. Who knows what will happen?
I mean, we're going
I should have
to
taken that guy's head off.
into what? To Sidonia first, then
Salvonia.
Savonia.
I had
Savonia.
the perfect fucking opportunity to kill the warden, and I never did it.
And you did sort of go through a portal, like.
No. But two turns before that, he was stunned,
He was like,
and he was low. Like, I had the perfect opportunity to fucking kill him.
Should have defected, really. That would have been the smart decision.
I should have done it. I should have fucking killed him. In my head,
Coulda, woulda,
anyway.
but you didn't.
Yeah, I chose different.
Now you suffer for your actions.
Now I suffer for saving a life.
now you pay for not killing him.
chose poorly.
Yeah.
The Divine Warden will remember this.
I mean, I tried to help him.
The psychos sent Click afterwards. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but Click's a sweetheart.
Anyway,
Now.
I don't know what everyone's personal financial situation is like, but we should at least try to pay off a good chunk right now of our.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have about 300 gold.
I'm in a bit of a poorer situation myself.
How much do we have anything in the funds for?
I believe. Adam, you were tracking it, weren't you?
For the house, yeah.
Yeah. We have
It's
like
5,000. It's 500 a month for the house. We owe 5,000 on it, and it's 290 a month for the staff.
Yeah. And has it been? How long has it? It's been more than a month since we went to Mars and Ward and came back, right, Matt?
Yes, it's been. Oh no, you've still got a week left. Hang on, wait now.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, 5 weeks. Yeah, 5 weeks.
Yeah, we it's at the end of this week.
And in this week
Okay.
it'll be
How much
Well,
is
I
it a
think
month?
we already paid for this.
I believe you did already pay this
Yeah.
month.
Yeah, so we already
We
got
did
this
already
month,
pay this month.
but
Well,
it's going,
how much is a month's payment?
790 in total. Although the house payment is temporary until we pay off the full 10 grand. So it's 500 for the house payment and then 290 for the staff. And if you want
so
that
it's
terrible,
700.
if you want that teleportation circle, you definitely want to be paying for that wizard.
I know. I'm trying to work out. So it's 500 a month
For the house.
the house,
Another 290 for the staff.
290 the staff, and then what else was it?
That's it.
So
That's it. But we're basically
Off.
paying the 500 off a month. We pay the entire thing.
Yeah. So we've got 5,000 left to pay for the house.
I will, because I got money given me once soon, so I will. Going to use this for other things, but I'll I'll put that to one side. I'll throw down 1,000 gold.
Oh, that's 2 months.
Is that 1,000 gold into the house funds or to pay off the total debt?
For the house funds, and I'll throw down a separate 1,000 for the actual house itself.
Okay.
Oh,
So it could
okay.
be for. Alright. That is
So that's at least 3 months.
7,000.
Like 2.5 months.
Yeah, you mean? Wait,
Well, no, are you paying for the entire of the manor, including staff, or just for like the land? Was
So
that-
the 1,000 was to cover for the rent and the staff and whatever extra that goes into that, and the other 1,000 was to go pay off the actual land and house.
Okay, so it's going to be 1,000. So the ticket is 6,000, and then you have 1,000 in the pot. That would pay off.
At least
But
3 months.
At least a month.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
1,000 will cover 3 months fully. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, how far are we removed from having a teleportation circle?
You would be
Actually, yeah. How many?
5 months left. Oh, well,
That's not that long.
as of next week, 5 months left.
That's not that long.
That's not that long. Like we could literally go and do what we're about to go and do, and by the time we get back, we'll have a teleportation
You
circle.
would.
Which means
It's
we
not
we
useful
do.
to get some runes.
Which means we.
But
do
you've got one.
Okay, if I've got what's been said right, there's 1,000's been used to pay a month for the house and the staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're down to
200
6.
and
We're down
there's
to
210. There's 210 left.
Yep.
Out of that, with the 1,000 that was put just for the house, it
I'll
knocks us
boost
down
that.
to.
I'll boost that 210 up to 290.
So you're adding an extra 80 gold?
Yeah. So that's 4 months of staff payments
Yes, it is.
in total, which is nearly to the amount that we need to get that teleportation circle.
How much extra do we need to pay for the teleportation circle to
That's
get
just
it?
covered in
Sort of
Yeah, but
Kira's.
yeah,
cost.
I know, but like, how much to guarantee that we have that? Like, how much extra would we need?
An extra 2.
Nothing. Oh, to me, well, what do you mean? Because you can
Like,
give her as
you
much
just-
money as you want. She'll still only be done in 5 months.
Yeah, no, not like that. I mean, like to guarantee that, like, we've given her enough money for 5 months.
An extra
Like, how-
240 for her on her own.
I will throw down 240.
Oh,
for
well,
that.
let me just.
I thought that was already covered in the original payment.
Yeah, that's to pay
No,
for her.
as in for her wages. Like
Yes,
we
she
need
is
to-
literally being
she
paid.
needs- yeah, she needs to work
Oh.
for us for 5 more months to complete the teleportation circle. We've put in enough for 4 months
will stack up.
of total staff payments.
How
So
much
no,
do we
all-
need?
Different staff members cost different amounts. Remember,
Yeah,
they don't
I
count for the
know.
same.
Yeah,
So let me
So
double check what it is for
The other 2
Kira.
staff members.
The other two are 20. No.
Yeah, the other 2 are 10. Sorry, it's 250 for the mage. It's 250
Yeah.
for the mage, and then the other 2 are
And
20
20.
each.
I mean, I can throw down to I have 287 gold left.
So to basically pay Kira in advance, it will be 1,250. You've got how much gold?
I've got I can give 250, but I thought we already paid 4 months of that.
Well, yeah, you've already paid her like before.
Yeah.
Like you pay her monthly. Unlike that, where you can pay extra for the house, that's easy. But to pay the staff, you probably pay that monthly because it's means then paying in advance.
Okay.
Just to let you guys know, Click is flush. 833 platinum, 858 gold.
I'll just. Does anybody else have any more money?
Yes.
Yes.
You can ask Click. However, he won't offer it. He will give, but not offer.
Yeah, Karo's got savings in the bag of holding.
Okay.
He's got an emergency fund.
Here's a question: can we just pay the house off and the 5 months of fucking?
Oh yeah, we could pay the
Of
house.
staff.
We could to. Oh, as in, do we have enough money to do that? At the moment?
Yes.
Point.
Just to clarify,
Point.
Jason, were you? So we've got enough money at least for 4 months all staff payments, were you just putting in 250 for the mage, or were you just putting it, or were you actually putting in 290 for all the staff?
I can't put in 290. I have
Fair enough.
I have 288 gold, like that's spread in between copper, silver, and gold.
Do you want to
for
split
hang on a
for that?
second, for everyone's sanity, it would cost to pay their wages and to completely pay off the house would cost 7,950 gold. That's for 5 months of their wages and to pay the last 4,000 gold for the house.
Right, Jason, for that 5th month, do you want to split it for all staff costs? So it's
Yes.
Oh, what would it be either way? It would be
170.
145 each way.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, but I can do that. I can do that with you. So that's 5 months worth of staff wages. I think we should be fine with that.
Sure. Remember, you can just leave money with them.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
No, I mean, in addition to their wage, you can be like, here's an extra 50 gold just in case. Like, don't go far, but we'll pay for 2 of them. Like, you can just leave change with them, and they're happy.
Yeah, no, we 100% understand that, Matthew. But we are literally doing that. Like, we are leaving money with them to pay themselves.
Okay. So you're leaving how many months worth? 5 months?
5 months worth of staff wages.
5.
This is
5 months worth of staff wages.
We have a safe, don't we?
yes.
We
We have a
do.
whole vault room.
We have
We have a vault room.
Yeah,
It
we
goes
do.
in there. So we're not just leaving it on the table here.
So, second question that I want to do for like just like management, and I was going to say gatekeeping, but that doesn't make sense. Just
Sorry, I apologize. I worked it out wrong. I added the total health monthly fees, not the staff fees. Sorry, I've got 2 separate columns, so it's 5 months. So it's actually to pay them for 5 months, and the rest of the house is only 5,450 gold. So 5 months worth of wages for them is 1,450.
Yeah. And then it's an extra 4,000 on top for the rest of the house. Although we don't have to, like, we could just sort of match for the house, so like pay for 5 months of the house as well, which would only be 2,500.
Second thing for inventory keeping, do people want to swap around magic items and see what each have, which would be better on somebody else? Because I'm about to drop an item.
Bollocks! Please no! Please no! Please no!
Probably 2.
Ooh.
So I have the shield, which I'm definitely keeping, because my word, I've got use out of that. The Pearl of Power, I've not used. I've used once, like, and then the necklace of. I like the necklace of prayer beads because it gives me a few spare charges like cure wounds and lesser restoration.
I don't think you'll need both the Pearl of Power and that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm happy to give up the Pearl of Power, or like if another item comes along that I need to attune to that I particularly want, then Pearl of Power is going for me.
Yeah, my point is, are we each happy with our items?
Karo's happy with this.
Yeah, currently, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can put this glove, and I'll pick up the glove with the K, and you can put that into the bag of holding, because I'm probably not going to use it once Vandal's finished.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You could always give that to people at the manor. Give it to Kira if you wanted to, for extra defense.
I could. I mean, that's not a bad
You could also
idea.
sell it. Maybe give it to like Leo or Cather, etc.
Probably once we get to Janholt, it'd probably be worth.
No, we are not selling shit in Janholt again. That gave me an aneurysm last time.
Gave me a fucking aneurysm. I'm like, God, just buy the fucking dagger from Tasha, please.
For the love of Christ,
I only brought you here because I literally just got Tasha's fucking corner, and there's a fucking spell let to travel to different worlds. Sure, this would be a funny little reference. Oh, we were there for hours.
Literally, also, I was giving signals that she was under fucking charging us, and everyone's like, "Well, Tasha, we can sell you more dragon parts," and I'm like,
I was saying, like,
Me?
I really want to say something, but like, she wouldn't because it's fucking Tasha. She'd be like, "I'm gonna take your fucking money." Yeah, sure.
I mean, Rack figured it out, but you know what it is.
I did as well. I
I
was
think
trying.
a few people in it had figured it out
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
months ago.
Snap a second pencil.
Oh, we do have a week here, and no one you could sell magic items to because only Mandor buys anything from here. Oh,
I mean, you can go to the other magic shop, but I don't shop there.
is there one here?
I mean,
Boycott.
were you saying something, Alex?
We're boycotting mystical antiquities.
I've been boycotting it ever since they sold my fucking amulet of proof against detection and location to somebody else. Come
Here?
No,
No, it's the one in Drissa.
Exactly. The
I'm,
only...
I am boycotting them like I boycott Sony in real life.
Oh, what a boycott Sony. I like Sony.
I love Sony.
Yeah, something's wrong with every one of you.
Sony,
Sony-
Japan's
Sony is-
okay. So Sony, like the Western company, is pretty
Oh yeah,
cringe.
the original Sony or the proper Sony, whatever you want to call it, is nice.
Japanese companies can be.
And let's
Anyway.
not go into it.
Let's
not
not
gonna say-
annoy people, please. For
Reflect
God's sake, I
Sponsored by
wipe my hands
Xbox.
of the situation. The views of some members of Sit and Rolling don't
the group.
reflect. That's the word. Fuck me, I'm tired.
We
Also, I'm
we
Malaysian
accept,
Sony.
Hi.
No. Oh my.
we
God.
accept
Six.
a sponsorship in
Right, you
the
do
in
know
the
you
form
can
of
serve 'em,
PlayStation 5s
right?
per hour.
If you... Oh, there we go.
I
Can
you just
could,
leave?
but then people would like forget to. Right. What just happened? Oh, everything exploded.
Alex, not Alex. Adam just dropped out of the chat for some reason. He did
Adam
say
He'll
be
his
back
internet
in a
was
minute.
being.
Yeah,
So-
he'll be back in a minute.
So we have we worked out the payment. Yeah, it's all good.
Mhm.
And we
Well,
have
apart from
some
the house
time here.
payment, like
We'll do that another time.
Yeah, we can do that another time. 5 months is sorted.
Once
5 months of staff payment
See.
is sorted, not 5 months of house land payment.
I've already gave enough money that I can give.
Yeah, that's fair.
Realistically.
Same with me. Same with me.
Yeah.
Erdan was gonna ask Karo if there was stuff in the bag of holding that we could sell to generate some more funds.
You could sell the glove of decay. I'm not gonna fucking use it again.
do we have someone here that will buy a magical item over the Mandor? I thought I was meant to believe that this one place has one magic place.
No,
Lots
they
of
have
magic places. Just Mandor is the one you've been to,
Yeah, because Mandor be chilling.
and he's also
supposed to.
technically the best enchanter in the city, just because he is the most experienced.
Right. So we could, yeah. So if we
The
wanted
rest of
something
them,
made, yeah,
yeah, you go
it's
to him. The
Mandor.
rest of them you've come across have been like people who just graduated from like the Arcane Academy want to try and become enchanters and have like tiny market stores.
Oh,
Yeah, I see.
that
Okay.
is the
Mandor is
perfect
selling
people
it
to
for years.
sell shit to.
They're
That
the
is
kind of people you could sell shit to, exactly.
They're the perfect fucking people because they'll
Because
be
they'll
like,
buy it
"Oh,
and
they'll
disenchant
buy
it,
it,
and use
and
it,
yeah.
etc.
Yep.
Yeah, the
That's
glove
fair.
is an attunement item, yes.
It is indeed.
But to be fair, the best way to think about the Glove of Decay is it's an attunement slot for a free 5th level blight each day. Because the plus 3 to hit on the like vampiric touch and that is just a bit meh.
I forget. Is it? I still don't want. I'm just curious. That the spell is it touch?
Blight, no, it's
Yes,
Blight,
touch.
Blight has a range.
Blight has a range of 30 feet.
Vampire touch is touch.
Yes.
Vampiric touch is touch because it literally says it in the name.
Yeah.
Excuse me, have you ever heard of a spell called Chill Touch?
Yeah, I have.
You there?
Fair argument.
I touch people with chill touch. What do you mean? Run up to them, chill touch.
Anyway, we can sell stuff to generate more funds. Erdan will ask, okay, so does me and Akrasiel are pretty much spent on, and Heris are pretty much spent on adding funds to the house. Anyone else got funds to spare? Karo, click.
I have.
Click will put his coin purse on the table.
There's this hefty coin purse at the table.
I mean, we're not expecting you to pay everything, Click, but whatever you. I mean,
Where have you been hiding, Matt?
In his hat.
maybe we don't want to know.
How much is in this hefty coin purse?
Yeah, how much is in there?
Do
Fucking
you have an exact amount?
One bird boy.
You'd say it's like 800 platinum and 800 something gold.
Yeah.
If not what, yeah. Probably.
I mean, I can just go on D&D Beyond and give you it if you want me to.
That's true. I'll do that.
Like, I have it open now. I can just say it. If you want me to.
Come on, Alex.
Technical.
You're playing the Kenku, but not you.
Alex, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, right.
Basically, how much would Click give away?
How much would Click give away?
I think it's loaded.
It's only because he doesn't waste his money on crap.
That's also
I mean, to be fair, my biggest payment, literally the price of this house is the same cost as the fucking belt I'm getting.
Yeah.
Wow. How's it feel?
Click
What the
will
fuck?
put 83 platinum on the table.
83.
So it's 830 gold.
130 gold. Okay. That's another 2 months. Well, nearly. If anyone's willing to top that up to a full 1,000.
Karo pulls out 117 platinum from the bag of holding.
And I'll put a further 58 gold in as well.
So that's...
Just throw numbers at John.
Yeah, hold on.
That brings me to a nice even 750 platinum and 800 gold.
Nice. That's pretty dope.
Nice and even.
So in total, so you put in 83 platinum, did you say?
83 platinum, 58 gold.
58 gold. So that's 888 gold total. Nice. We like repeating numbers.
Very satisfying.
And then
Karo put in 117 platinum, which is 1,070 gold. 170 gold.
170 platinum, did you say?
117.
117.
Yeah. Spartan 117.
So that's an extra, just over 2,000 gold extra put in. So that's like
That's
an extra
that's
4
4
months.
months.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. That's done.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. That's done. That's it. Yeah. Done.
He sorted that out.
Sorted.
The bookkeeping has been done.
We've
Well, here's
paid
the question.
We've paid off 6 months of
So-
house payments.
Is that just for the house rent or including staff?
That was for the house rent, Matt.
That's just for house rent.
Just for house rent.
For house rent,
So,
we've done
like
6
I
months.
said at the beginning, there's only 4 months of the house left. Oh no, sorry, hang on. It's not 1,000. So you paid off 6 months,
So that's
which
3,000.
is 7,000, 8,000. That's cheap. With an extra 1,000 gold, you could pay the house off completely.
is that all we're off? Just 1,000?
Yep.
1,000. 2 months.
I'll take out another 1,000 and throw it on.
There you go. Congratulations, you're on our proud property owners.
Woo! We're on the property
Does that
market,
mean-
boys.
Does that mean we get to build like a shitty extension in our back
You used to have
garden?
to pay technically for the construction, but it's slightly cheaper. You don't have to go and pay for approval by the people in charge. So I'm going to quickly change my monthly expenditure total to 290. If I can get that's right, and the rent is
Okay.
paid off.
Boys, we're on the ladder, boys. Now we can make bank.
We sublet the property out.
Sure.
I believe Sir Daly's housing market's better than the UK is.
I mean,
Probably is.
Implying that the majority of people in Vademhine aren't serfs.
Yeah, you're literally in a medieval society. The fact that we own land is pretty
To be fair,
fucking good.
serfdom didn't last that long in the UK. Like, it was done by the Middle Ages.
Yeah, but not here for history lesson.
But in Russia, though,
Yeah, that went well for them.
What do you mean? Everything is fine in Russia.
there is no war in Ba Sing Se.
And that's not annoy the Russians.
Okay, let's stop.
Yeah, that's not piss off fucking Vladdy.
Who?
It's off the Vladdy.
This episode of Sit Down Rolling was
No,
brought
shut
to you
the fuck
by
up.
Pride Russia.
I fucking quit. I quit so much.
Yay, we won! We beat the DM.
You beat me well done. So you win D&D, everybody. The only way you can win is to make me quit. So, now you're in the city and you've paid off your debt. What would you like to do?
Go and train again.
I'd go and see if what.
I
Leah's
want
up to.
11 more feats.
Yeah, I want all the feats, Matthew. I'm just gonna sit here for years on end getting every feat.
Sure, if that's the possibility, if you really wanted to do that.
Am I gonna character with every feat though?
Imagine.
Oh boy,
Oh, that'd be dangerous as fuck.
that's disgusting.
So, one at a time. Akrasiel, you head to. Oh, who heads to Mandos? Because I'm assuming a few of you probably going to want to go.
I would go to Mandos. I'd be like checking in on him like every few days.
I would go mainly because I'm a fucking feet.
Okay.
You
Heris?
hear?
Go as well.
Heris will check in on Leah.
You have got more than like a day, so you can go and do a few things if you want to.
Yeah, so I will do check in with Leah if she's okay, and inform her what we're doing, and then I will continue training.
Okay. 1 second. So you don't find Leah anywhere.
I literally will spend a day looking. Like I will ask like people at the college she's at, and like say, have you seen Leah? And yeah, investigate.
We'll get that in a sec. Those of you heading to Mandor's Magical Goods,
Mm-hmm.
you all arrive. The shop, for the first time in a while, is indeed open.
Hooray! He's probably annoyed at Heris.
I'm
He's
annoyed
literally
at her.
just arrived back on the material plane and got 6 messages in his head at the same time.
Oh boy.
Do you know, like when you go through a tunnel
Yeah.
and like in
pretty
your
much exactly
phone
what it
starts thing, but it's like a group
Yeah,
chat?
Oh no, yeah. That's my phone all the time because I've got
Yeah,
it
like-
set to
That's my
disconnect
phone all
if
the
I
time
want
because of our group chat. Like
Yeah.
I mute it for an hour and then like 300, 130 messages all at once.
This is I remember I was sitting there one day, had
Like it
no
goes ding,
messages,
ding,
finished
ding,
like
ding,
pause the
ding,
class,
ding.
and my phone's like 120 plus messages. I'm like, I'm gonna have to read all this just in case.
I wake up and it's like Jason and Erdan. Urgh.
No, no, Ben. It's mostly you and Jason, right?
No, it's actually mostly you in here.
It's mostly you.
no.
And we've counted the messages. So you
Alright, I'm
outside
top
Mandos.
torture.
Jason hardly talks in the chat.
Yeah, I am. To be fair, I am top talker because I actually, want to be friends. Like the rest of you fucks.
Oh.
Fringe.
So you arrive outside Mandos. For the love of God, someone do something, please. I'm losing.
I enter Mandos, Matthew.
You walk into Mandos and you see his body dead on the ground.
Are you kidding me?
No, yeah, I am. You see him behind the death counter.
I was about to say who killed Mando. Like I was actually about to get upset.
All my Heris messages coming out.
It was a robbery gone wrong. So the blades went to get
Just see a
the
single
belt.
trickle of blood down his nose.
That would be much funny if he's in the corner, like going
Fucking
just fucking in Harris's voice going, "Hello, Mando. Hello, Mando."
so Paul, you should have answered.
So,
He's fucking
yeah,
rocking
you
backwards
see,
and forwards with their fucking voice going on a fucking projector.
you see Mandor standing behind his desk. Or counter, I should say. Sorry.
See that you're alive.
Yes, I have been working tirelessly on this belt of giant strength for you, Akrasiel.
I am very thankful for that. Do you have it complete?
Not just yet. It should be. Well, it should be done the next day or two. And I got quite fortunate on my extra planar travel.
Yeah, we didn't realize the time was weird. So, like, we sent you a message, then you didn't reply. Then you sent you another message, you didn't reply, and then we got worried about you, so we sent another message. And then I'm pretty sure Heris sent like 4 others.
Yes, I remember receiving 7 or 8 just very high-pitched screams in my head consecutively. Time moves much faster outside of this. Technically, what is it, demi-plane? It's very confusing.
That's fair.
But yes, the next 2 or 3 days it should be complete for you.
Wonderful. Which giant did you end up finding?
I came across several stone giants in Ansia.
Perfect.
I managed to harvest the parts from them.
I can deal with that. That's great.
They were more than willing to hand over the pieces for a bit of magical.
Insight check.
Go for it.
I'm not inciting it because I distrust him. I just want to know if he's telling the truth. 7.
7? Doesn't seem to be. This seems quite tired. Yeah.
By any chance, do you buy magical gear?
Yes, I try my best to. It's difficult to come across magic items sometimes.
Who came with me? Does Karo here?
I believe it's everybody but Heris said they were going.
I didn't say I was going.
And Erdan.
Well, you have the bag with all the stuff in it, so see if we can offload some stuff onto the door, because we've come across some stuff that we're probably not going to use anytime soon.
Magic-wise, we've got... There's a +1 great sword.
That might actually be useful.
Axe of Fury Blood, but that's going to go to Cathra.
Okay.
Wand of Fear and Glove of Decay. They're the only other sort of magic things we've got in the bag.
I mean, I don't mind selling the Wand of Fear and Glove of Decay. But I will take that. I will actually take that +1 great sword if you don't mind.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
Nice.
There it is. That's out the bag. And it's just taking me off this.
You never know when you need a 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, I'll pull out the Wand of Fear and pass it over to Mando.
Takes out. Let me consult my book. You can't be casting a spell on it. He says that. Let me double check the price of the one eye rotation.
Well, perfect. While Mando's distracted, Divine Sense.
In here. Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, Karo. So jumpy.
Do you blame him?
Good.
Mhm.
There's good reason to be jumpy, Ben. Come on.
How does the alpha work? There it is.
I sent Matt a message checking the staff.
I replied as professional.
He told me the devil, so I killed them all when you weren't looking.
For this item, it's quite a rare, can't speak today, a magical wand. I could take it off your hands for, say, 2,500 gold.
It's quite wet, uwu.
2,500, did you just say?
Not as what I did say, yes.
Damn.
Look at Karo, like, give him the fucking one.
Yeah, I was about to say, look at Grace would say, is that alright?
Fucking give him the one. That's 2,500 for a fucking item we're never going to use.
That's it, that's a deal.
Thank you. Takes the wand. Counts out some gold. Stands over to the desk.
Okay. This question is getting the gold.
Should we just put it into the party fund?
We're actually having one this time.
I mean,
No.
You've had one for a while, just never used it.
The party fund has been stuff that Karo's put to one side. No one else has
Oh,
put
yeah,
it.
sorry, that's it.
I
The party
mean,
fund is Karo's savings.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't like you. Party fund.
No shit.
No, we can tell.
Wow.
I
Am
mean,
I that
you did
transparent?
tell us right
Didn't-
at the beginning, I don't want a party fund.
Yeah, because I
It
didn't
was-
trust you.
It's the red
Right.
dragon sort of background, you know.
Okay, now we've got a party phone with 2.5 grand in it.
Great, sorted.
Nice.
What about this glove?
Yeah, I'll pull the glove out, see what he says.
The glove. Let me open up Dungeons and Dragons Beyond. Right, chat. I'm right. I'm getting to. I'm gonna go into someone's character sheet. It's quicker. I'm gonna open up my homebrew creations. That's no my characters. Horribly wrong. What's
well,
the
the-
rarity of it?
The rarity of it's uncommon.
Uncommon. I can give you, let's say, 300 gold for that.
Wait, really? Glove of Decay is uncommon?
That's what it says.
Huh.
It ended up as
I mean, it's got a really shit DC into hit
the
chance.
DC.
John.
It's got good spells, but
Ah.
it's got a dreadful DC into it.
That's why I was just like
Ah.
blight, because it has blight with a DC con of 13. So that's at least half 98 on a thing, which is pretty good damage.
Yeah.
It's got inflict wounds between level 1 to 5, but it only has a +3 to hit. Rail of Enfeeblement between 2 and 5 charges, but it only has a +3 to hit. And Vampiric Touch between 3 and 5, but it only has a +3 to hit. Like, it's a good item. It's just the hit chance is shit.
Ah.
Which lowers their rarity because it's not as powerful. Who
Yeah.
made that? Was it Mandar? No, it wasn't. It was way
No.
back in Dressing,
No.
wasn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure we found that.
No, I'm pretty sure you
No,
bought it.
I'm pretty sure we bought it from Mystical Antiquities.
Yeah, you
Rack-
went and bought
No,
it.
I think we did buy it from Mandor. Rack bought it. Because I seem to remember, like, no one else wanted it, and Rack just wanted it purely because it was a magic item.
It may
There
be
you go.
from Manda's, but it wasn't this Mandor's store. It was one of his.
Yeah,
Man,
different
this is
Mandors.
The only Mandor store. Man's
Mandor.
only got one store.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not a franchise.
Oh, okay.
It's not an evil corporation.
Why do you think I go to him?
So yeah, he hands you 300 gold over.
Because you're a fairy.
That's fine. So we have 2,800 in the group fund. Awesome.
Is there anything
I'll.
else I can do for you while you're all here?
I mean, do you have anything else to sell?
Currently, no. I've been working on your belt for a little while.
I was just asking, just in case we could do more business.
You could put a request in, and I could work on something for you.
I believe Heris wanted something, but I can't remember what.
Necklace.
I can't remember what.
Well, next time she's around, tell her to come and see me.
Hate you.
Yeah, definitely.
Karen speaks like, Mando, I gave you some things to enchant. Wondering if you could do a couple more for me.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to start on them yet, as the belt has taken up most of my time. But yes, I can make a few more.
Right, I'll pass him the one I sent you the description of a while ago. And I'm going to send you another description for something else.
Cool, yes.
Same thing, it's just a different look for it.
Design.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So he takes the
The
silver pendant
Yeah.
and the diamond, wasn't it?
It's a diamond, and this one's got it's an emerald like necklace.
Yep. So he takes both of them.
How much would that put me back?
I would say about 500 gold for the two of them. No, less than that. I'd say 250. Returning customers.
Thank you.
I also have most of the materials already. It's just a matter of time, really. And he takes both the gems. Gonna push them to one side. Well, does anybody else have anything they'd like me to work on for them?
I unfortunately don't have ones, so I will get back to you when I have some.
Very well.
Click will put his rifle on the counter.
Ooh, yes.
What to do with this today? Click.
Magical.
Yes. It's already enchanted, I believe.
And Click will nod. Say, no.
I could try and work on a new enchantment. It will take a while. Might have to, depending on the enchantment you want. Do you want it to aim and hit harder, or another additional magical effect like the one you already have?
Click's gonna nod.
The first option.
Uh,
I think he's after both.
yeah,
Or both?
yeah. Click nods.
Right. Yes, that is possible.
You're
It will take a
literally
while.
you're literally making the shotgun from Evil Dead.
It will take quite a while to do. I'm not sure how long just yet. I probably had to keep hold of it for a few weeks, maybe, if that is okay with you.
Click will scratch his beak and then shrug.
It looks blankly.
Click master
Um,
of communication.
Yeah, Click's gonna say in I think it was a Akrasiel's voice. How long do we want to stay here?
Yeah, I did say that. Do it in my voice, Alex.
How long do we want to stay here?
We're staying about a week, I believe.
We can stay a week.
I'll look back to Mandor.
It will probably take longer than a week for what you're asking, Click.
And then turn back to the group.
I mean, I can fly you to the group afterwards.
Click will nod at that. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, he's like hollow bone boy. Like, I could pick him up.
Yeah. Place is very light.
I mean, once you have the belt, you could pick lots of people up.
Yeah, but John, when I turn into a giant eagle, I'm in
That's true. That's
D3
true.
strength. So
It will take several weeks, is the issue.
several.
A new enchantment to hit, let's say, and damage, what could take me several days, but an additional effect such as the one it already has would take me a bit longer to do.
10 to click. Do you still want to do the 7 weeks? Several weeks?
A new effect. I'll say to Mandor.
Indeed, the new effect itself would be the longest part of it. The bonus to the weapon's attacks would take me a day at most, maybe 2 days, depending on the level. But the
Click will nod at that when he says a day,
very well.
and he'll get the new effect later.
Very well. If you come back tomorrow and leave it with me, I should be done with the belt by then.
And
As
Click
for
will
your
nod.
request, Karo, that may take me about a week to do all of them.
Oh, and Click will put a pistol on the counter as well. Once Mandor's finished, served Karo.
Yeah, Carol. It'll take about a week. Carol will give Mandor his home address in Mars and Wards and just send them to this one. But the diamond, send that to the manor, please.
Indeed. Okay. Can do you need to kind of separate the two of them? Put the diamond one kind of further along the counter. Yes, Click.
New effect.
Yeah, I could probably work on one for this. It wouldn't be as powerful as your main rifle, simply because it's a smaller item.
God.
What kind of effect are you looking for?
Bust out the Argos catalog, Mando. Come on.
I mean, he's asking you. It's a custom build.
Yeah. What do you want, Alex?
What do you want? It's me asking. Well, what does Alex want? And maybe Mando might suggest that.
Alex wants something that he could possibly use to like help, like disrupt a fight. So like the
Ooh.
the water thing is cool, but it's just not very powerful. So he wants like an option for AOE essentially.
Okay.
That's why he's currently building grenades as well.
You know, that's that. What he wants, Matthew, is he wants to be able to fire a wall of out of his gun.
Wall of what?
Wall of
Wall of
force.
A wall of force.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
A big
Kinda
for a
cool.
tiny pistol.
I
He
thought
thinks to himself.
he wants it like a flare gun that does
Yeah,
blinding.
basically he wants an AoE option.
I could enchant the item, with a spell, a fireball spell, that you could use probably once or twice a day. That is, you could replace one of your shots with it. It would then explode out into a 30-foot area, 20-foot area, maybe a bit more, depending on how difficult it is to do.
Area or radius?
Radius.
Radius.
Click will nod. That sounds good.
Fireball on a pistol.
Pretty much. That will take me maybe, I'd say 2 days. I would say for that.
That's straight up an artificer thing right there.
Maybe Mando's an artificer.
I'll just leave the I'll leave the pistol with him for like now.
Very well.
Doesn't need it now at the moment anyway.
Anything else I can do for you?
No.
Click's,
Go on.
I was just gonna say, Click's quite happy.
Man, just out of curiosity, would you know something that would stop a magic effect from working? Something I could attach to an object to stop a magic effect from working?
There are anti-magic items. Nothing comes to the top of my head, but I could definitely create something like that.
As a rough estimate, how much would something like that cost?
Oh, probably. A moment while I check something. Mando answers straight away, but Matthew needs to check his spell level. If my app will load.
Of anti-magic? It's like 8.
Yeah, anti-magic is 8th level.
I basically want something where I can just like stick it on the armor and it won't fly.
Oh, so to stop a creature from flying?
And it's more trying to stop the whatever magic effect that Baghdad's got on his armor.
Oh, you
Just
have no
all-
idea if that's magical or not.
Ah, balls. I want the idea just like him starting to take off and me just slamming this into his back and he just goes.
I mean, you could try and work that out. That could be like something that you do over time. Like I'm preparing for Cerseus. You need like an EMP.
Just because you're saying the gun that does Wall of Force is reminding me of the gun from Minority Report. Just spins it, shoots it, and just a blast and sends you flying.
Sorry, say again. For some reason my thing's being weird.
Click will saunter out of Schmandor's smudgeful smudge.
I think, Adam, I think you need to repeat for Matt what you were saying.
The idea won't work if I don't know if the suit's magical. So, just really.
Got totally wrong. Okay. So is there anything else? Anyone else still while they're in Mandos?
Nope, I'm happy. I'm just gonna come back to him tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Up to Mando as well.
Say goodbye to friend.
This is the last time we're ever going to see
It better
him,
fucking
guys. He's
not
going to be
be.
murdered by the blade. And they're going to steal the belt of giant strength.
I camp outside Mando's.
Click's already done that. Stop stealing Click's ideas.
Says the fucking mimic.
So,
Oh, that's a
There's
good idea
nothing-
for an next character. Mimic.
I have to remember how to charges to an item. What am I doing? Additional information, that's up there. Okay. So,
So,
which one do?
Yo mama.
um,
Karo's got research to do. That might take a while, so do others first.
Erdan?
I was going to roll the dice 4 times and try to make 4 greater healing potions, since I
Go
do
for
have
it.
the ingredients for 4 of them. Yes, I do. So, and I will guidance myself when doing this. Let's see. I haven't done this in a while, so give me a second. So first one. Oh, that's a 19.
So that's the pass on the first one. You make 1 greater healing potion.
Second one, that's an 18.
That's also a pass. You gain 1 greater healing potion.
So 12. Let me roll the d4. See if I can get 14.
14, I believe, is just a fail.
Damn it.
Yes, I believe so.
And the last one is a 15.
That's bang on what you need.
So 3 more greater healing potions.
Fortunate the minutes pass as they go nowhere.
Oh, and Jason's singing again.
Lovely. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, actually, no, I've not got that much gold. Yeah, I can't think of anything unless there's. You know, I'll see. I'll go around and see if I can offer my services in herbalism. Like offer a service as a
Yeah.
herbalist.
Sure, you probably head down to like a local herbalist and you kind of agree to assist. You probably get paid. Let's see here. In fact, roll me a herb. Well, how long do you want to spend working at this herbalist? So,
So I've
Yes,
just
no
done
question.
4 days of brewing potion. So assuming we're spending a week, I'll do 3 days of working.
all right. Make me 3 herbalist checks, please.
Just a sec. Oh wow, I already had 5 potions of greater healing. All right, everyone's getting a potion of greater healing, guys. 3 herbalism checks was that?
Indeed.
Can I guidance myself with that?
Sure.
So that first one is 15 plus a d4. 16
See, all right. And the second one.
is a 17.
17. And the final one.
Final one. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
That one. Okay.
I'd
So
love to have it at some point.
you make 100 gold over the 2 days you work there. Well,
3
sorry,
days.
3 days you work there.
That is decent. Why didn't I do this before?
I mean, I'll tell you what though, man. Like, Some of that ones you've rolled when creating your health potions. You did good there.
Yeah. Well, to
And
be fair,
it's-
when trying to make the superiors, it wasn't that I rolled nat ones. It was I didn't roll well enough because like the DC is like a 20.
True. I do remember you doing ones though and being like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to do?
Since that covers a week, I will hold off on saying I'm doing anything else for now until I know what we as the party are doing after a week.
All right. Crystal?
Are we doing this over the next week?
I believe so.
Then I only want to pick up the belt from Mandor and.
All right. Then
That's
make
it.
me another dexterity check, please.
Do I get the belt?
You do, yeah.
Nice.
Is that a belt of stone giant strength?
That is 14.
14. All right. You don't really make much in the way of progress during this week as you're too distracted with your new snazzy belt.
I am too distracted.
You
with a
keep
new
accidentally
snazzy belt.
crushing all the training weapons.
Yeah. You kind of get used to kind of break the weapon you're holding, kind of dent the handle a bit, try and get used to your new strength.
Just look at the handle like, the fuck? Can
You
I
also
see if I
actually-
can I snap a sword?
You're like a strength check to try and. It's not like as easy as just having the strength. But you do notice as you put the belt on, you do change slightly. And kind of grow a few inches. You're kind of just straight. Your skin takes this kind of slight greyish tint as
That
well.
looks cool. Do I end up looking
Yeah.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Just like fucking ripped as fuck.
Yeah, you also
Arnold
notice that you do
Schwarzenegger and his-
actually.
and his
Your
famous
body
grey
does
tint.
change, so your muscles do kind of grow and expand a little bit.
Nice. That's pretty sick. Walk around just shirtless, just to piss off Heris.
All right. Speaking of Heris, is there anything you want to do?
So I
First love you
the-
before the
so
muscles, man.
while everyone was doing their insanely long shopping,
I think that was
I
the shortest shopping session of the campaign.
That
Yeah.
was long. Harris is trying to find Leah for the first day. She will ask around, ask everyone at the manor.
Okay.
Send out the bird.
Click. I have added the pistol to inventory. It's just called Mando's Fireball Pistol. Feel free to rename it. Yeah, but yeah, you
Hey,
ask
hello,
around
it's a
about Leah.
flex fireball pistol.
If you'd like to, you can. Yeah, she was at the academy that day. Has it been seen since though?
I will inquire where she went.
No one seems to know.
So someone saw her at the academy, and then did she leave or?
After she left, no one's seen her since.
I will continue asking around.
Okay, you ask around.
People outside the academy, have they seen this person?
They all seem to shake their heads.
Go to the last known place people saw her.
The academy.
Was it like specifically just anywhere in the academy?
It was a few. It's
specific
kind of
room?
kind of seen her around. You know, it's like different places throughout the day.
And then she just left the academy, and then no one knows where she went.
Sounds about right.
Which means she went invisible and then legged it somewhere. I will go back to like the manor, and I will ask if anyone's seen Leah, and I'll check the tower and stuff like that.
You check the tower. No one sees that. She's not around. No one seems to have seen her.
I'm going to. When that happens, I'm going to attempt sending.
Okay. Psychic, nothing. Same as normal. Right, first of all, roll me d20.
Oh, nice.
It'll tell you how to cross the plane.
I know this.
18.
18.
That's enough. So you cast it,
18.
connect, but there's this psychic feedback as normal.
Right, so no, she's not dead then. Can't get a message to her. I will leave it now. I will inform everyone that the Leah has gone off somewhere, and if anyone sees her, to like,
Ooh.
you know.
Actually, I don't think the spell would connect.
Oh,
I don't believe you can cast spells outside of your crystal sphere.
No, you cannot.
No, so the spell doesn't work.
okay. So
You cannot. There's only one spell that I can think of that's to do with fucking crystal spheres, and that's the ability to travel crystal spheres.
I probably would affirm she's there, like outside the sphere type thing. It didn't work.
Yeah, you can make that assumption. It's easy enough. You've been there. You know she can get to and from there.
Yeah, I would just let the staff members and people know that I'd like to see if she's okay. And then the rest of the time, I would actually like to go shopping, Matt. There's one thing I'd like to look into.
Okay.
Being as Heris is a lady, and you'd like to more appear as a lady, but I would like
She's
to
a
would like to
lady.
indeed, but I would like to get commissioned a fan, or like when people cover their face to like
Yeah, like a
hide
hand
the
fan.
expression. But I want it to be made out of like metal and strong, to the point where like I could like turn it into an improvised weapon if I wanted to.
Okay.
It's like strong and
You want
the
katana
idea I could like I could throw it, or I could stand on it and someone could pick me up and move me. You know.
Sure. That probably cost you. About like 5 gold.
Cool.
For the amount of metal
And,
you'd need.
Cool. But I'd like it to be like so you could lock it like as the fan. It could be like locked into like a disc, so it's like an actual disc, and it could be like thrown and used as a weapon type thing.
Yeah.
She wants katana's fan.
And
Yeah. That's exactly what I say as. Yeah. You can. That's probably to be able to make it like a ranged weapon. Be a bit more. I say about 10 gold.
I want it to be strong enough that like I could basically stand on it and someone could like pick it up and I could be like taken with it.
What do you mean by taken with it?
Think of like a shield
Like being
that someone could stand
right.
on, but because it's a fan, it can be
So you basically want
word.
like a foldable shield,
Yes.
right?
be the best
That's going to
way,
be way more expensive then. That's going to be.
It's fine.
She wants Tamari's fan from Naruto.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh
Something like
Christ,
that.
that's going to be fucking loads. That's going to be like.
But not like the length of my body. I want it to be compact. The idea is I want to like expand it out and I can stand on it, then I can be lifted up.
Oh,
right.
Harry,
Okay.
you're so
That's going to
anime.
be. It's going to be pretty fucking big and heavy. It's going to be made of metal.
I mean, not exactly a large creature, so it's just like.
No, but it's still got to be this like big enough for you to stand on.
What about like a buckle, just like the small shield? You could
Well,
stand on a
that'd be
buckle.
less, but it wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able, even then, you'd be standing on a very small thing. Like buckles aren't huge. Like about the size of a plate,
Like, could I actually stand on it?
potentially. It would be very small. Like, yes, I'd say so.
What did I just come back to? A bunch of fans in the chat.
Heris is sending to Tamari.
Why?
She wants a
Just-
big ass
just
fan to
reasons.
stand on.
So I'm trying to figure out how this would work. How much that cost? So you want a? I can see what you mean. Like a fan that turns into a shield, that kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of. But
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't
it
want.
kind of
I don't want.
extends further out.
I don't want it to be the length of like my body. It's more for standing on, and then I can levitate that shield, and I can move myself around, kind of like Magneto type thing.
You could just cast levitate on yourself.
I have other plans.
Okay. All right. Well, how big do you want the actual? How much space do you want when you're standing on it? Is the question.
I just want to be able to both my feet to stand on it and not fall off.
Right. So yeah, that would be
That's why-
about.
That's why I was thinking like a buckle.
So do you want it
maybe
to
slightly bigger.
act as a shield? Because
Oh.
so you just want to look like a fan then.
Yes.
Okay, so that would cost. 20 gold. Yeah.
20 gold.
That's a fair bit of metal. I feel to like extend. Yeah, 20 gold.
Right.
So when they stand out, we'll see like the size of a plate.
Cool. If I can stand on that, and I don't, it's cool.
You can stand on it, yeah.
Sweet. And the rest of the time, I will train with Akrasiel.
Okay, so make a Constitution check for me.
Have you changed how you do this? Because
No, same as last time.
11. That's a 12.
12. Okay, you don't make any progress this time.
No issue.
and at the end of the week, I'm happy to leave.
Okay, first of all, Cleric, is there anything else you want to do?
Click's going to continue his. Yeah, he said he was gonna. I was gonna find a dealer of the powder of the black variety.
Oh, yes, you did. Yeah, you probably come across like a gnome tinkerer's shop. Do I have one of them in
Oh
Cyrodiil?
God, have I been gnomed?
Yes.
I'm not a goblin though. To be fair.
Yeah, you come across a shop known as Tilron's Tinkery.
Shop known gnome as
Tilron's Tinkery.
What a crap hole.
See,
Tell Caloron I hate him.
a short rock gnome kind of looks and goes,
Nah, I'm just joking.
Hello, little bird man. How can I help you today?
Call me little. I'm sure I'm like a foot taller.
Yeah, you're way taller. He's a tiny fucking gnome.
Does he have any like black powder in the room?
Not in the room.
Then why am I here?
Why are you here?
For black powder.
Hasn't got any in the room.
I will pull out my rifle and I'll basically just show the mechanism and where the black powder goes and sort of think to it.
Yes. The black powder. How much would you like?
Click doesn't have a. He'll just open up his arms to show a vast quantity is what he craves.
I can do you a barrel of black powder if you so wish.
And he'll nod.
Would you just like the one or multiple?
One.
Very well. He kind of waddles off into a back room. I can ask to unlock a metal door with. After about a minute or so, he kind of like spins, dragging quite a large barrel of black powder out towards you. Spins it, lands in front of you. That'll be, kind of check the little note he's got. 15 gold pieces.
Bargain. I'll take it. Let me just mark that down on my sheet. 15. I almost added it, as I always do, because I'm tiny brained. And I will then. I'll take a quick look around this proprietor's proprieties. What sort of stuff does he have on hand?
Looks to be an array of small, kind of like tinkered items, clocks, watches, small like wind-up toys.
Anything of interest to me?
They're all pretty shiny, so a few of them kind of like catch your eye.
Oh.
What else would you see? I'm trying to think.
How observant is this fellow?
You're not quite sure. He's kind of keeping an eye on it and looks back at his notes, and then kind of looks back at you and kind of counts some stock.
I will. There's nothing really for Click here aside from the black powder. So he'll take his purchase and leave.
All right.
And he's going to work on grenades at the moment. The objective is to make 3 grenades. And then after that, who knows?
Okay.
You might start work on the Luminaire system, which is the name I've given to the laser system, which we had discussed previously.
Oh yes, the death laser. Sure. Yeah, make 3 tinkering checks for me.
Okay. Propaganda. Oh, custom roll. My int plus proficiency, isn't it?
Yes.
That's 23.
23, right? That's 1 made.
Uh, 7.
7. Ooh, can you roll me a D100, please?
77.
You don't manage to make one. As it's working, you realize you've added you've kind of tied it too tight, and the
I filled it with pepper instead of black powder.
yeah, definitely. You realize fuck, what's it called?
Later.
Fuse.
Yes, the fuse that once it gets halfway through, will kind of like stub out and manage to actually explode the grenade.
One more try. Oh, nice. 22.
So yeah, you make your 3rd one.
Is that like 1 a day, or is that 3 in
Probably
1
take
day?
a day to make each of them.
Okay, so 4 more days.
Yes,
Oh,
I think so.
And I stopped off at Mandor's the day after to drop off my rifle.
Okay. So what you're looking for? What kind of enchantment specifically? Do you want to go for the?
It was the improvement because that cost the bonus to hit and damage because that cost less, didn't it? No,
It did,
not
yeah.
cost less. It took less
Took
time.
less time. That would probably cost you. Double check the actual cost of a +1 weapon.
The rifle's already +1.
+2 weapon. Sorry, my bad.
Rifle's already +2.
Is it really?
Maybe. No, it's not.
Right. I am back.
That's ammunition. No ammunition.
Are you?
Are you
Well,
really gone?
I'm half back, half front.
Is that wrong?
It's only the back end I'm interested in, mate.
No.
I mean, you know what I
Ballsy.
live.
A +2 would cost you for this like 2,000 gold.
Bargain. So that's 200 platinum, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. And I'll cough up that. I nearly removed 2,000 platinum.
So that would
Yeah.
cost you. I'll take Mandor. I'd say a little over a week to do.
Okay.
Because it's +2, not +1. Is there anything else Click wants to do?
With the remaining 4 days after making the 2 grenades, Click will begin work on the Luminarch.
Okay, now.
It's
Mr.
a
Click.
series of mirrors to focus light into a beam.
Only issue is, would you only be able to make a very, very tiny version of this until you had at least a proper functioning workshop to be able to upscale the size of this?
So I can make a small
Yeah, you
one.
can make like a small prototype. That's about maybe. What's the best size for it? Probably about the size of like a Rubik's cube kind of size, with like the mirrors around. It'd be pretty small.
Okay. I was thinking it would be big and bulky until I could refine it.
Well, it's having the space in the tool to be able to set that up.
Yeah, true.
Like the one you'd have now would be maybe enough to light a small fire.
Hey, that's pretty handy, a lighter. Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and
Give me a tinkering check.
yeah. Okay.
You trailed off then.
I was thinking like I'll start investing in a workshop, and I realized, have I even made the Luminarch prototype yet? That's a 19.
19? Yeah, that's enough. You make it. You test it, and it kind of you kind of pointing it towards, you can test it. It's got. Well, how does it actually describe what it looks like to us? Actually, that's a good idea.
So basically, it would be a series of mirrors or magnifying glasses, most likely magnifying glasses, that upon like an ignition or a light, most likely like a flint, the spark of a flint to give it some light, it would have like a pinprick beam fire out from it. So basically, it would look like a sort of like a the hammer on a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of those, except that's a flint connected to a series of small like magnifying glasses that are in a row.
Okay. So you test it, and it does, you kind of test it in the garden, and you kind of, after a little while, kind of slowly cause a bit of grass to kind of catch fire briefly. It's not, super functional, but you at least know the concept works.
And I've burned Iggy's plants.
And
So
you've
that's-
burnt down the
there's an-
entirety of Cyrodilia.
Just an unqualified success.
And that will probably take you, even though it's quite small, probably most of your time to make, especially in the early stages of kind of working out how it would work, creating the designs, the sketches, etc., etc.
It's refreshing that a fire wasn't started by a gender reveal party.
Jeez.
Did you see one started an earthquake, reportedly?
What?
How the fuck? I don't even want it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how.
I'll have to get up the story. I only
Send
looked
that
at the
article.
headline.
A fire can get an earthquake.
They were setting off explosives.
That
Mm.
America, I guess.
Merker.
Merca.
That pretty much ends your.
The right to bear nukes shall not be infringed.
Does that end your week of tinkering?
Yep. Well,
Alrighty.
do I have time to do anything else, or?
Nothing major. We can do like a few small things.
Click will do some investigating around the city.
Okay, make a investigation check.
He's basically looking for any signs of tomfoolery, skullduggery, or monstrosity. 23.
23. You don't notice anything specifically you're looking for, but one thing you do notice is there is a group of 2 human men that one day just walking around, kind of head to a shop and buy a bunch of like rods of obsidian or something. Not quite sure from the distance you're at. And
Okay.
then you notice them a day later buying another, quite a few of them from a different shop. And on the third day, see they've loaded most of these dark coloured rods into the back of a cart.
They're making a nether portal. Okay. Do I overhear anything from them, or?
You do not.
Okay. Then I have no of communicating this to the group,
All
and
right.
therefore I will not bother.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all you kind of have time for, I believe.
Okay.
Well,
assume
Akrasiel,
I
you're
don't-
training.
I assume
Heris, you're
that-
shopping.
I
Erdan,
assume
you're
Erd-
brewing.
Yeah, I assume Erdan doesn't see these guys.
No, you're like in your room brewing.
Yeah.
Or do you have a lab in the house?
We do have a lab,
Then you're probably in a lab brewing.
probably.
That would make more sense.
Yes.
Where did we put the
Karo.
rug, by the way?
Yeah, the rug arrived ages ago. The rug arrived before you left.
I think it was in your room, wasn't it? 'Cause Iggy was offended.
I mean, I would like it in my room, but I would force the issue if it to be in my room.
I'm fine either way.
I mean, you didn't kill it.
He did agree to put it somewhere else because he didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my room, nobody else goes in.
And then I think Iggy brought up the comparison of what if we had the skinned dragon while you're holding like a knife made out of a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, made from bits of dragon.
Yeah, I literally was like, let's make armor out of these dragon scales.
Yeah.
So, I was trying to think. Karo, you said you
I
wanted to do
believe
some
if I could have a chimp rug, I would get one.
Yeah, I've got a few things to do.
Go for it.
What are you going to say? Yeah,
I want to do some research. I want to see if I can find out anything else about the two generals that we haven't come across yet.
Okay.
Zorog and Makuk, I think they are.
Let me double check my notes. I believe that's correct. So I'm going to get these open so I don't
Yeah,
make a
that's the-
mistake.
Last time I did it was in Ice Mount. One was attached to a chain to a separate plane, and the other one was MIA. No one knows what happened to them.
Right, it's correct. So I'm just trying to get the general fucking section notes. So, yep, there are two. There is. Oh, it's the wrong fucking document.
Oh,
I have fucking many of these things. Don't
you're in your
fucking.
wrong documents.
I have in this tab alone for the generals 8. That's too many.
Like 8 generals?
No, just the amount of documents in it. Yeah, so Markuk is the demon.
Sus.
Or the devil, sorry. He was the kind of tacticianer, and the Zalrug was a. I know it's just me for refreshing you. And the Zalrug was a gargantuan creature that was chained to different. He was imprisoned by chaining him to a series of moving rocks and was left to float in the ethereal plane.
I'm starting to think these guys are going to be relevant to the campaign.
It could be. So, if you want to do some more research on them.
I mean, how big is Colossal?
Imagine, what's his name? Oh, you have to do some research to find out. Fuck it, I'm not going to tell you.
Is it like the Titans from Attack on Titans?
Maybe that's exactly how I've written down in my notes.
Which Titans? Because like you have the Colossal Titan, which is like 60
Yeah, I was thinking
meters.
Colossal Titan.
That's 60
I'm expecting
meters.
this dude to be a fucking kaiju.
If you want to, well, do you want to research one of them in particular, or just like a brief history on both of them?
Whatever I can get on both of them. Like what they do, where they were last seen, just anything.
Let's make a general history check.
Advantage, because archives and stuff.
Indeed.
You're gonna kidnap another
19?
fucking library worker?
19. Mark Cook was never really seen on the material plane. He only ever, appeared with meetings with the rest of the generals at Castle Darkmoon, but for the most time he spent back in the Nine Hells.
Oh, great.
Apart from that, all you guys, he was a tacticianer. He was one of the main brain behind all of the army's planning and assaults. But he was never really around. He never really fought any battles himself. He was just working in the background.
Well, they've
Okay.
already got to him.
I have an idea of what layer of the hells he was in.
He would have been in the first layer of Anus.
That's sus as
Tactician, thanks.
fuck. That's sus as fuck.
As you can tell, Matt, Jason does not trust you.
I don't know why. I never liked Jason. And as for the Zorag is basically a demon. No one knows quite for sure what it is, but it is this towering creature.
Is he a smart
Capable of-
fella or a fart smeller?
It's a primal animalistic creature. Not smart,
Fart smeller.
fucking huge. Hit shit, it normally dies. Actually, correction, it stands on shit and it mostly dies. This thing towers over cities.
Chat shit, get banged.
It was only ever used once, and that was after the defeat of Torzaris in Callistus' Rage. And it was stopped by a combination of the Light Brigade and a few wizards that were able to kind of distract it and bind it to a series of floating islands they'd created, and then banished that or transported that to the ethereal plane, where it has been, I should say, left to drift for thousands of years.
That thing's gonna be pissed.
Yep.
There were actually reports of several dragons getting involved in the fight too. And this was all before the Dragon War, so they weren't actually at each other's throats at that point. But it took hundreds, if not thousands, of people and creatures and dragons and wizards and angels and just soldiers to just banish this thing, not even to do much damage to it.
Oh.
In terms of size comparison, imagine. I actually did write down the size of it here. It was
Oh.
roughly 1,000 feet tall.
Oh.
This thing, imagine a slightly more axey and not on fire version of what's the name of Thor? Sorcerer is basically what he kind of is that size.
We can take him.
It's going to be Shadow of the Colossus to try and take him, but you know.
Pretty much. Sounds like I've been playing a lot of that game recently.
I've not actually ever played Shadow of Colossus. I just
So
know
fucking
of it.
good.
It's a really good game.
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad that it's stabbing these poor giant monsters to death.
I realised something, but I'm not going to say anything because I'm not that.
Yeah,
Right,
that's pretty much it, yeah. Annoyingly, these two were the ones that had the least information known about them.
at least we got something more.
I
I want to try and research like flying suits of armor. Try and get something like a weakness, something to exploit in it.
Okay.
An imitation,
be-
something I can use to stop it.
And that'd be a
www.
straight intelligence check. Intelligence check.
www.cheatcodes.com. There you go. There's your
just because I forget the lore of the world, Matthew. My brain sieve. How long ago did Calisius incursion happen?
Well, there's a lovely thing called Erdan that has a lovely timeline on it.
When I needed it, came through.
I'm going to check that now because I've forgotten. Did you get an extra 20?
I believe it was about 3,000 years ago, Matt.
Yeah.
It was.
That's a nat 20. Give me. I want to know how to turn that piece of shit off.
It depends. It depends on the suit. If it's magically flying, dispel magic and anti-magic field will obviously disable the ability to fly.
Was Karo...
If it has mechanical wings, you could rip the wings off. You could literally tie it to the ground, grapple it, pull it down, maybe aim for whatever is thrusting it, or in between the wings to kind of shear one of them off. There's a few ways.
Matt, was Karo
There's, like,
still
capsule
up
thing.
when Erdan cast Dispel Magic on the suit?
He was. He was right. He was like 10 feet from you.
So Karo would know that if it is magical, it's very, very powerful because Erdan was not able to successfully get Dispel Magic off. That or it wasn't magical at all.
I think that was after I got knocked down.
Oh,
It might have been actually.
Because he turned around, killed me, and then it was about to finish me off when Erdan was having his turn.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, I think Erdan actually told you after the fight that wherever it was wasn't magical. So, or as far as Erdan knew, wasn't magical. It was very powerful, at least very powerful magics.
Right. And the suit of armor had collapsible wings, didn't it?
It did.
Right, I got a very stupid plan then.
They're the best plans.
For your question, Jason, it was 5,129 years ago.
Question:
Yes,
how old is my mother?
not 5,129 years old.
Okay.
She would
Just
be.
double
She would probably be ancient, 1,000, 2,000-ish.
Okay. But she
Anything that old would be what you know as what would you know would be an elder dragon.
And we know that your previous Saturday campaign was 1,000 years ago, so
Yeah.
the fact that she's still alive and Avrix hasn't hunted her down.
Why would she?
Just a casual dragon.
Why would he? Because Avrix has had bad experiences with ancient dragons. Very bad experiences.
Yeah.
Let's move on before this goes in a normal fucking direction I don't want it to go in.
It's about to be.
Oh god, what is this today? Anything you guys like to do, Karo? Save us from this madness.
Yeah. I want to do a bit of research on trying to learn about more of the history for Kuyutha as well.
Okay, yes, that would be a religion check.
I'm in the archive, so would that still count as
Advantage.
That is a 18.
An 18. So, 18, yeah, sure. Kuyutha, he was a Paladin from one of the ancient Dragonborn armies from thousands and thousands of years ago. Probably back during Calishtar's excursion. And basically, he kind of fought alone against several demons and devils, trying to protect as much of the Dragonborns that were still kind of a small faction back then. And as a reward for this, Bahamut granted him a spark of divinity, which elevated him to basically the status of demigod, and tasked him with training
Demidog.
the warriors on Mount Celestia. And that's where he's been ever since.
Okay. Couple more things. Got 3 more things on my list, which probably don't need playing out. It sends letters to Karina and anyone else who's helped us and could be in danger from Baghdad. Just send them a letter just saying, be careful.
Okay.
Assume that Karo would have been able to get the names of the paladins and the guards that died. That Baghdad killed.
We could say retroactively. You could have, yes.
He's getting some more tattoos.
Okay. In total, to send them letters and to get tattoos probably cost you like, say, 15 gold.
15. These. I need to pay for the necklace to be made to get this getting enchanted as well.
Yes, I believe you did.
So, for that sort of design, what would it cost me?
To get the necklace made. Well, just the necklace to get the necklace made.
Yeah, because I've paid for Mandor to enchant it. I got the emerald.
To be honest, Mandor would probably just make it into a necklace for you while you're there.
Oh, nice.
You'll just do it as part of the enchantment.
Alright then. The last one, I probably need to. I've got one last thing. I probably need to talk it over with the group.
Okay. There is one other thing you do learn about Kuitha.
Yeah.
That he is what is known as an oh fuck, I've butchered the pronunciation already. An X. How the fuck would you say it? Quickly. An Exarch, did I say? Exarch? What did I say? An Exarch? Which is basically a very fucking powerful individual. Close to that of a god.
Can you put the words in the chat?
There you go. Well, the few would be out the S because the plural lines are there. Exarch? 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 Don't remember that. That's my terrible pronunciation, as always.
Ekarch.
Exarch sounds cooler, so we'll go with Exarch. Because it sounds more dope. That's the point I'm at today. Speaking of pronunciation, they're out the window. Oh, okay. Right. You want to go and speak to the group about the last thing you wanted to do?
Yeah.
And you can indeed head to the group.
Do you want me to trigger you or something?
No.
But well, anyone that cares about language.
Sure, why not?
This is how Americans say Edinburgh.
Oh no, I've already seen this.
Oh no, I know, yeah.
Worcestershire.
It's Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean,
Edinburgh.
I mean, the problem is we don't know what to do with the GH. Like you could, what is it? You
I
could
don't know, maybe
spell fish.
you let the Scottish people have the way they want to spell it.
You
and
can
just
spell
do it that way.
fish, GHOTI. Like you can
Language
spell
is confusing.
the word GHOTI can be pronounced fish.
Especially if you're American.
No. Based
That's
on
just in general.
no, because of the way some of those letters are sometimes pronounced in different words. Like GH
Oh, yeah,
is
it
pronounced F, pronounced with the F sound and laugh. And the TI is
Yeah, but
from,
it's different for which part of the words it's in.
Yeah, true,
Yeah.
but It just
Right.
goes to show there's no
Oh.
consistency in the English language in terms of spelling, and that's
Yeah,
because
why-
Well, you
that's
know-
because
why
spoken language
would we make
evolves
it
faster
simple?
than spelling, and in fact, spelling has been pretty static for the last.
And that,
100
ladies and
years.
gentlemen, is how you derail a session.
Yeah. So, Karo, you make your way back to the group. What would you like to discuss with them?
Seeing as we are going to be making our way to Jan Holt's and Erwin's imposter is there,
Mm-hmm.
be an idea to let Erwin and Gaxus know that that's where we're heading in case I have anything planned.
Yes. I also
Probably
do
one.
need to speak to them as well.
Let me just check what spells I've prepared for today.
Heris, do you mind sending Gaxus a message?
Or you could send it via Heris. Sure, let's do that.
Indeed. Certainly.
No.
What? What?
Not by
Do you
Heris.
want to give me the wording?
Just ask him is there a place where we can all meet?
Anywhere particular?
Not
just
really,
Jan Holt?
whatever is convenient for him.
Okay. That I will ask sending to Gaxus.
Okay.
Count them.
I will count for you.
Hey, Gaxus. This is Heris.
Every time.
Every time.
The group would like to meet. There is convenient location. Currently in Paradelia. Send books. Arrow?
That's your
What should
25.
I
No,
do?
it's not 25.
I just trail off.
20.
Okay. You get a message back. Give me a few hours. I will meet you at your manor.
I relay that to the party. I'm fanning
Did
myself.
Karo tell us he was going to, research?
Yeah. I
Did
would
he
have told
tell
you what I found as well.
what you found out?
Yeah.
I mean, the oldest person I know would be my mother, and I can ask, but she wasn't alive during it. She could probably give some perspective.
Any information would be useful. Even the smallest thing could make a difference.
The only issue is without having the ability for me to send her a message, that she's in the wildlands and probably completely out of reach by walking the. And I'm not exactly on the greatest relationship with her. Go on.
There's something I should probably tell you all. If I noticed that before we left Martin Ward, I was rather distracted.
Yeah.
I know who the man in the suit is.
Oh, she hasn't told you, has he?
No.
Forgot about that bit. Sorry, carry on.
You do?
Yes. His name is Kelvin Skane.
Oh.
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
What do you know about this Kelvin Skane?
Not much. He was he was part of the raiding assembly, and he was one of the ones at the base in Ice Mount. When the assembly was forced out of Ice Mount, so was he. And he's sworn vengeance against the assembly because he thinks that they abandoned him and he was in Ice Mount.
You said he was a member of the Fallen Order, didn't you? Or he was the leader?
Yes, he's taken over command of the Fallen Brigade.
Huh. Those were the same guys that we faced in that crypt, wasn't it?
Yes, that was one of his one of his men.
I see.
Well, we can either stay out of their way or find out if they're doing anything completely unsavory and stop them. Like, I'm all for helping people at this point, but there's also like world-ending threats that we are the only people able to really do anything about because everyone else has got their head up their ass.
Yes, but there is more. He
Well-
wants me to join him.
You will.
Oh,
Why?
That's why he attacked us.
Why is he
We in
wanting
it, boys.
you to join you? What like? Why specifically you? I mean,
Why
the
not
order
Click?
is- The order isn't short on Paladin. Surely he could convince someone else.
I mean,
Because
Dan
someone
is
else,
pretty beefy.
because someone else wouldn't be his son.
Oh,
I like if Heris goes red.
yeah.
Hands herself.
Like a crazy like cocks his head to the side, kind of smiles slightly. You're telling me that your father is a fallen paladin and is currently trying to murder anyone in his path to get what he wants.
Essentially, yes.
And where have I
Wait.
heard that before?
Wait. If you're his son, and you said that this, what was he, god or something? Whatever. He said that any of his descendants would be able to detect that sword that you threw down.
Yes.
We're gonna run into your father again, aren't we?
Yes.
And we're gonna have to kill him, aren't we?
Karo,
I mean, we don't
that
have to
why-
kill him.
is this why your family was such cold towards you?
They were
Uh,
cold.
I mean, antagonistic
way.
then?
Yes.
I thought your family was perfectly fine.
There's always been a distance between myself and
The
my-
Fambo.
Erdan will just say to Akrasiel, metallic dragons are a lot more like humanoids than chromatics.
Are they?
In terms of family structure, yeah.
I mean, not a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't met much of a family structure of a chromatic though.
We don't do family. You get tossed out and told to survive.
That's
I
not.
mean, that's specifically dragons. I don't know about chromatic dragonborn.
I mean, they're not the same thing.
Exactly. So
I mean, poison dragons, green dragons are great parents.
Yes, they are.
They are actually like that's not a joke. They are amazing parents, and they will die quite happily to save a clutch of eggs.
Huh.
Green dragons are great. They're the best chromatic dragon.
generally don't know if he's being sarcastic, you know.
Oh, honestly,
I need to
They're
read up on
probably
my
the most
dragon lore.
intelligent.
I need to read up on my dragon lore.
They're probably green dragons are probably the most intelligent.
It's intendable, like from what I've briefly read, they don't show themselves very often.
I mean, we killed the green dragon.
We're in this lair. I mean, like you're gonna show up if someone like breaks into your house.
I
Well-
mean, if we really, I mean, it's the end of the week, right? So we need to just leave. We can.
Yes. Does you have any prior business? Just fanning myself.
Right. The day before we left, that night, or the night
Mhm.
before that, after the attack, I went to check on my family, and he was there. That's when I found all this out. And he also gave me an ultimatum, but I've, if somehow managed to change the ultimatum to work better for me, I said, well, he said, I'd either join him or everyone I know and everyone who has helped us during our adventures, Clarina, Catherine, Erwin, Grand General, Gaxus, they would all die if I said no. I managed to convince him, well, managed to get him to agree to a different set of terms. I wouldn't intentionally go against him. I won't join him, but I won't intentionally fight against him. At least not until I'm ready.
See, I'm gonna have to burst your bubble just quietly a little bit, Karo. And trust me, because I'm the only resident psychopath in this household, your father is
Erdan.
probably watching us. He's probably trying to find out anything he can about anybody else around you, never mind the people that he just mentioned. And he's probably planning on using them as hostages in the future.
I know.
The best thing that you can really do, if he was a paladin once, there's nothing, and a good man, there's nothing to say that he can't be that again. He feels left behind. He feels mistreated.
Damn it, Jason! I know what you're doing. You're Luke.
What do you mean? What do you want about, John?
You're Luke Skywalkering this. Damn it!
What are you on about, John?
Father, help me!
Just quoting straight from the 6th film.
Crazy. But I would like to believe that everything I've seen so far says that I wouldn't say he's not worth saving, but I don't think there's anything actually there to save.
When we're in Martlop, I think you'll change your mind.
Maybe, but the way things are at the minute, unless he does something to change my mind, then
Oh,
I think my decision is made.
I just think you need to think it through.
I have been.
Maybe you need to think harder.
But Heris,
Oh, I put my fan down.
do you remember the elfite that we spoke to in the Opal Forge? Cassius. Can you just send him a message?
I will sending spell. Let's see.
I'll give you. I'm going to tell you what you want to say. Say, tell him that the man in the flying suit is Kilvin Skane. Don't tell him. Say anything else.
Okay. Hello, Osiris. This is Heris. The man in the flying suit is. Sorry, what was the name again?
Kilvin Skane.
Kelvin Zane.
Skane.
Gain. Thank you.
I like to think that that's like in the message.
Hope you are having a wonderful day.
I snap Harris's
I really like your armor. I just trail off.
Okay. Heris, you don't retreat. We don't receive a message.
Considering that we are getting everything out.
Hold on, Karo.
No, I'm going to send out a message.
Oh.
Right.
Considering that we're trying to get everything out, I'm going to shift my focus to Heris. Who are you?
I'm Heris.
No, really.
I'm Heris. Johnstone.
You go missing for weeks on end, and though signs of trauma from weeks of torment, I know what it looks like to instill fear in people. And yet it seems to unaffect you. Who are you?
I am Heris. I
Akrasiel,
have more mental fortitude than most people.
Akrasiel, it is Heris. Just before we left, Akrasiel cast a spell on me to see through disguises. I had my own concerns about whether Heris was truly herself, and I took means to find out the truth. Just to be sure, I checked everyone in the party. We are
Spied on me.
all who we
How does it feel?
need to be.
I just have the evilest smile ever.
No.
You are learning, Karo. I start blushing and I just put the fan up.
Well, you know that we can trust everyone here.
Trust is a commodity that we don't have a lot of. So at least trust in this room. Everyone is themselves.
Seems so.
I'm rolling a dice. Hi, hello, Matthew.
Hello.
Okay, rolling a d4. If it's low, I'm not going to do anything more. If it's above, if it's high, I'm still going to be paranoid. That's a 2, so low. I'm just going to leave it alone.
So it
As
had to
you
be
say
3
that,
or 4.
there's a flash of blue light outside the house in the garden.
Go and check on it.
Yeah, like that's. Ooh.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me think one sec. You rush out into the garden, and you kind of this blue light impacting into the ground, and then watches it fade and stepping out of the layer.
I run and give her a hug.
What? I've been gone for like 10 minutes. Why is Heris touching me?
You've been gone weeks.
Oh, so time is different then, I guess.
You were gone?
Yeah, I went to do some stuff.
Yeah, hey, you seemed you were at the college and then you weren't. I assumed you'd gone to the other place.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was. Is time different? How long have I been gone for? Does anyone know?
Well,
I need to fix
we
that.
don't know exactly because we only returned here. Question: How long into our time in Citadel are we having these conversations? By the way.
This is probably right near the end.
Yeah, we've been back here nearly a week, and this is the first we've seen you since we returned from Marzenwood.
Oh, the
Yeah,
last time you left, were we here?
No, you've already gone to some
I'll tell
place.
you whatever the date is.
2 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's like today. Yeah, no, that's fine. Time looks fine. I thought you said when I'd been gone for weeks, you'd been here for ages, and I'd like not been here. I don't know. So time seems to add up normally. Let's go.
Come inside and we are just on our way off. Fill you in and have a nice meal.
Where are you going?
We're not leaving yet.
Heading.
Heris.
We are leaving
I know,
within the next day or two.
We are heading to Janholt.
Go, America.
Turn to everyone.
I mean, I'm literally basically a god. Like normally, when you go to that part of the world, you end up dying and need me to save you all.
Mm-hmm.
So
And that's the other half of the world.
I mean,
I'm gonna be the one to say it. You seem to be getting an ego about this power.
If you need to get away, you can do it because we are eventually heading into Icemount. You know what Icemount is like.
I mean, as long as you don't cast spells, you're fine. Like it would be so stupid to do that.
I mean,
I mean, it was very stupid for one of our party to say something that they said, but we are dropping that. It doesn't matter. We know what we need to do in Iceman.
Yeah, you can come. I'm happy with that. Unless everyone else is have an issue, you can come.
Yeah, just looks at the rest of you.
I have no.
Have you learned any new magic?
Not really. Been kind of figuring out how to shape reality in a different plane or a different crystal sphere, technically.
Where was that place?
He just points up.
That's at the lower.
That way somewhere. Just points into the sky.
Right, how long have I got left for my Mandor to do my stuff?
Oh, they've all been done. They've all been sent to you. The ones that have been sent to you have been sent, and the others have been shipped off already. Sorry.
Right.
to mention.
So, Carol will pull out the necklace
Mhm.
and hold it out to Leo. Whenever it seems that whenever you're with us, you tend to get hit quite a lot and fairly easily. This should be able to help you. I'll hold the necklace out to her.
Kind of take hold of it. Okay. What does it do exactly?
It should. It's a spell I've seen Akrasiel use a few times, which it uses magic to deflect blows from him.
I like the shield spell.
Yes.
Cool. Does she have a shield spell?
This will be without using the spell slot.
Yeah, it's still useful.
That
Yeah,
is
I was
useful,
sure. I don't know if she knows this spell completely. Where's Leia gone on my fucking list of characters?
Shield's the fucking best spell in the game. What are you on about? I abuse the ever-living shit out of Shield.
Yeah, I'll read the little.
Oh, no, she's no shield. Hang on, that's kind of useful for her. Kind of puts it on. Cool. I mean, that's useful, I guess.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'll read out the little description I sent you about it.
Go for it.
It's a silver necklace that leads to a silver pendant with the words Demos. Now, trying to work out to say my own words now. Demositum Curiosa, which are etched into the silver and inlaid with gold. Inside the pendant is a diamond crafted to look like a wave of force expanding out from the platinum figure of a young woman that is etched and inlaid into the center of the diamond.
6.
The translation of Demositum Curioso, whatever the hell I say it, it's again, it's like ancient draconic. It translates to defender of chaos.
Interesting usage of Draconic.
Indeed. Very nice.
Cool. Nice, Karo. I'm just going to put it on. Right, I'm tired. Time's weird in that place. Not quite sure.
Hey, out in the garden, yeah?
Yeah, you're probably like inside the house at this point.
I'm going to mind link with Akrasiel. It was Akrasiel that brought it up. And I will say, I think just to confirm, did we want to return back?
Return back where?
Rack, we wanted to, like, was Rack, wasn't it?
Yes.
Want to use a Rack? You say you wanted to give Rack back to his people?
No, I wanted to use it for other means.
Just look at the garden and wherever he's buried, and then just go back in the house.
I stand over Rack's grave, think about it for like half a minute, and you say out loud, "You're a fucking lucky one." Walk away.
Okay. That evening, you have a nice meal prepared. Well, subpar meal prepared to
Nothing to
you
do with it,
by...
mate. I chose not to come back.
Yeah, I know you did.
You will have a meal prepared for you by Bartle, I believe is your...
Where the fuck is Gaxus?
oh, shit, yes, sorry. Probably a bit after this.
You went to sort things out with his family?
Yeah.
You
Probably
want
like
to-
maybe an hour or so after you've finished your evening meal, there's a knock at the door.
Hello, come out.
Is it Gaxus? You all wanted to talk about something?
We did. I believe the rest of them have something to say, then I have something to say to you that I'd rather just leave to the end.
Okay. Can I come in?
I move out of the way of the door for him to move in.
Thank you. Steps in.
I mean, he literally walked in and seen that I'm 4 inches taller and ripped as fuck.
Are you still walking around without a shirt on?
Yeah.
That's why Heris has the fan, bitches.
Got that. Yep, he walked in.
Oh, mercy.
End up looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger with a fucking slightly tint to the fucking skin.
Pretty much.
That
He's-
fucking dude was ripped in the 80s.
He still is for a.
Yeah, he still is
80-year-old
for his
man.
age. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd kill me in a punch, but you know.
He'd kill everyone in a punch.
There's only
Anyway.
one. There's only one punch. There's only one person I wouldn't want to take a punch from in any way, and that's Mike Tyson. I'd rather take a punch from any boxer now than Mike Tyson. Just wouldn't.
Anyway, Gaxus walks in. Come looks at you all. Wonder if there was something you all wanted to discuss, according to the message I received from Heris.
Yeah.
We are planning on making a journey up to Janholt. We thought it would be an idea so that you know, seeing as that's where the other arrow.
Yes, Erwin is still working on something to deal with that.
Stupid question. Possibly a possibility though. Have you vetted this heroine
Yes.
to make sure this is the real one?
It's difficult to without alerting everybody that he is back.
I'm just saying it'd be a bit weird. Like maybe the real heroine went to Jan Holt and then this one is a fake one trying to kill the real one.
I'm fairly sure it is Erwin.
Okay, I'm just
his
making. I'm just
spell book
making.
is the same.
I'm just
book he
making
normally
sure.
has.
I'm just making sure. Trying to be helpful.
Is there
Are we
anything
trying
else
to be
there?
helpful? Are we sure this is the real Akrasiel?
You better get a fucking shock of your life in 5 minutes.
Is there anything else?
Well, I believe that we wanted to go there and go on, Adam.
Karo just gave Gaxus the thing about Bat Dad without telling that it's his dad. Say to be careful because someone will laugh. And he's threatened everyone.
No, I see. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for this individual.
He is very strong.
I'll do minor illusion.
He isn't my dad, though.
Like, show what this guy looks like.
My dad can beat up your dad.
What I've seen in the armor.
You
and
have to
stuff.
say that to the princess now, Karo.
Right? He kind of gives a little looks at it and goes,
My dad can fly, can Gaxus fly?
keep an eye out on that. Or for this individual.
How are you doing, Gaxus?
I'm fine.
Last we saw, you answered a wish soon. How did that turn out?
Fine.
Inside check. Is he lying?
Go for it.
Oh.
You know what? It's great. Karo's still a bit paranoid. Divine sense.
17.
17. Piece to be telling the truth, you can't really discern anything. You get the sense of the question kind of took him back, but you're not sure what that could mean.
Probably Erdan notices this because he's got a high passive insight.
Mhm.
Seems like Akrasiel is annoyed at something. And then just says to Gaxus, I'm sorry.
What? Sorry. I've been coughing. Do you want to check if Akrasiel is Akrasiel?
Pretty sure he is Akrasiel.
Well, I've just divine sense the rune just because I'm Karo's being paranoid. Is everyone still
Everyone is still normal humanoid.
I'm just covering my face and fanning.
I just walk away.
He's changing.
I can tell. Well, if there's nothing else, I have duties to attend to still.
We are travelling on horseback to get to Janholt, so by the time we get there, if everyone's come up with some sort of plan, if we can help in any way, just let us know.
I will keep you updated. Well, I've work to attend to.
I'll lead him out.
Yeah, you make your way to the entrance door, sorry, I should say, to your manor, and you can lead Igneous out. Is there anything else anyone would like to do during the evening? He didn't say anything to you. He kind of gives you a nod before he leaves, but doesn't say anything else.
No, not particularly. I don't think Kira would be here.
Yeah, she is.
With
Kira lives
you,
in
yeah.
the manor.
Wasn't because I know she disappears and comes back and stuff. So
If you look around, you can find Kira in the inside the manor.
Sick.
sick. I would just briefly ask her. I just basically inquire like how the work is going.
You get the same reply you normally get. It's going well. Probably going to be done in the next few months.
Excellent. Just and then if I wanted to look into different planes, what would be the best research or the best
You're not
place
going
to
to
do
check.
that?
Probably the archives.
The archives. I will also ask if I wanted to go to different planes, where would be the best place to do that?
Are you asking Kira this or just asking me?
Kira.
Oh, what's Kira's voice? I'm not one that travels the planes myself, but I believe there are probably powerful mages that can do that.
Okay. There's no particular place then, just powerful mages. Oh,
I don't believe so. Not that I've come across anyway in my years traveling.
excellent. No. And I'll just go and sleep.
Yeah, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do during the evening.
I avoid everyone the rest of the night.
I'll go
Alright.
past the Crazel's room. It's like I've got to get to like my tower, and I'll stop. I'll stand still in front of the door, and I'll think for a second, and then I'll go to knock it, but then I'll stop, and I go, "Fuck it, he probably wants to be left alone," and I'll just go to my own room.
Okay. You see Dog kind of sitting on the edge of your bed when you enter your room, Heris.
Take it. Fuck a cuddle.
Has anybody checked the dog?
It was Cersei all along.
I mean,
He would.
Wouldn't it
would
be so-
actually, he wouldn't have been Divine Sense. He's in the top of the tower.
right. Just pointing it out. How fucked would it be on a meta level if Matt put an enemy inside a dog after killing a dog thinking that it was.
Cry.
Don't know. Who would kill a dog?
Yeah, I know, right?
Would you stoop down to my level? That's the question.
I've got one left. I'll divine sense the dog.
So you Divine Sense in the dog?
Yeah.
You gather a very strong devil presence, and its form begins to unravel. And that's where we'll take a break.
Wait, what?
Hold on,
I
yo,
hate you.
Are you
Go
being
back in a
real?
minute.
hang on, what?
What?
I
Uh,
killed my dog.
Behave.
I don't know
Matt.
if he is.
I'll be back. in
I
a
think I literally just meted his ass.
Did seem a bit meta.
And we're back. So, initiatives, everybody. What did you get?
I'm going to use that die. That's a good die.
18.
18.
We use the blood die because, poor dog.
I got 9 plus 10.
To 21.
21.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. While I grab the music for this.
I got damn Daniel.
My God. Fuck. This feels like it can't be real.
Is this going to be
So-
Heris' nightmare sequence?
Heris, initiative.
11.
11. Akrasiel.
3.
Karo.
18.
Erdan. Erdan.
Wait, what? I
Initiative?
Oh, wait, you're real?
Initiative.
So I've just come back.
Click.
Oh,
What you got?
great. 3.
21.
So, as you cast Divine Sense, Karo,
Okay.
just a normal displacer base, it's fine.
You're taking the piss.
Nice.
Yeah, dog is dog.
I was ready to
Aw.
throw down and kill that.
Does the
And I was like ready to be like
Sorry, I'm
crying.
I'm too proud of myself. I just thought it was perfectly half 8 and I'm like, fuck it, this one we're going to take a break. Let me fuck with them a little bit first.
Does Divine Sense pick up Fae?
I know, it's just Celestial Fiends and Dead.
It does if you're an ancient paladin, so it should,
Oh,
shouldn't
it
it?
does, yeah. Karo does.
So displacer beasts are Fae
Yeah,
creatures?
so
are they?
technically it would show up as fact.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that on me D&D Beyond, unless
I
it's a
believe-
unless it's a higher level ancients thing.
I'm thinking of Turn Fae actually.
Oh, yeah, you are. I think you are.
Turn Fae is a ancient paladin.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, we can never go to yours, I don't think.
No, we're always friends with the Fae.
Apart from the one that you wanted to kill you, but you went there for that fight.
I still can't believe you killed the ferryman.
Eat shit, Fae,
Yeah,
man.
Christ, that was a nightmare. Anyway,
Turn,
yep,
turn
That-
faithless. Vex, Faints, and Fiends.
that's it.
That killing the ferryman just started a whole bunch of stuff.
Cool though.
But you pissed me off. Stop.
Literally. From the fucking paladin as well.
He's actually a bonk. Well, he is also a fiend, so. Log
So,
didn't
you
like him
all-
to begin with.
You all rest for the evening, unless there's anything else you would like to do.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Alright. You all rest? Let me get
I
rid of
shoot
Grover really
dog.
quick.
Because he's a little sauce.
Go for a make an attack roll.
Who are you attacking?
Dog.
Dog.
Sauce, isn't
Oh, actually, I'll use the evening to make more poison.
it? Okay, go for it. Make an alchemy check.
Actually, that's the thing. Everyone gets a greater healing potion from Erdan.
Does that include Iggy Pop?
That does include Iggy
Oh.
Pop.
Oh, nice.
I love how Igneous' name has eventually changed from Igneous to Iggy Pop.
Do you know? I love the fact that my carrying capacity went from like £80 to 345.
You know what? Heris can get an extra greater healing potion because she's so squish.
Aw.
Oh, I already have one on me, so that's 3. Alright.
Caro's seen
Yeah.
Click with poison, hasn't he?
I believe so.
He can have the 3 things, vials of wyvern poison I've been carrying in the bag since neck.
Oh, Pog.
Fucking hell. That'll come back to bite Matthew at some point.
Yeah, probably. And long rest, Igneous.
I think it's just 3 like single uses. When I'm not sure. I decided
Yeah,
down as
that's-
3 wyvern poison.
It's through basically dosing as one big 66 poison damage, I think. If I recall correctly.
No.
So mental.
So I got a greater healing potion, wasn't it? And
Yes.
Venom.
Yes.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
doses.
Why-
Is
Wyvern
2 vials of
poison.
wyvern poison?
3.
3.
Wyvern poison. The poison is harvested from the dead or incapacitated wyvern. A creature subjugated to the poison must make a DC 15
76.
constitution. Or take 76 poison damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one.
What level were we when we fought that wyvern? We were.
Oh, fucking.
Snack.
It was.
3.
Angren was there, so.
It was before. It was on the way to the Hound Pit.
It's like 4.
Well, it was on the way to the corrupted tree, so 3 or 4. I
Give
can't
me the
exactly
full.
remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sure, it's the anniversary of the Battle of Woodpine today.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the fucking fight that basic bitch Karo and me carried?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, you rest of the evening. You will
It's the
gain
fight
a
that I
long
broke
rest.
my leg.
Oh, yeah, the one.
I
That
broke
doesn't narrow it down.
No,
That
no,
doesn't-
wait, no, that didn't.
Hold up.
That wasn't that. That was
Hold
that.
up.
That was the
Karo.
skull. That was the flying skull that broke my leg.
Yeah.
Caro, you've been walking around with the 3 pots of wyvern poison.
Yeah.
Did you not look at how much they're worth?
I had it down as 40 gold each.
On D&D Beyond, they're listed as 1,200 gold each.
What?
Yeah.
Matt said 40 gold.
That's the estimation you were given by somebody.
So, saying
So
someone that
altogether,
overcharges.
3,600 gold.
Wow. But at the same time, killing people.
Yeah, poison pills enough. We're the good guys, right?
What do you mean?
Is the fireball pistol on D&D Beyond?
Yes, it's I called it Mando's fireball pistol.
Okay.
I think I had to inventory already, actually.
Poggers.
Let me have a look.
I'll give you.
Have we got it?
Okay,
You might
clap.
already be in inventory.
No, I haven't. Does it require attunement?
No, it doesn't.
Thank God.
This party is Pepega.
Wow.
Like we literally are Pepega.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
It's-
I'll
Yeah,
equip it.
I just got it equipped already.
Oh, yeah.
I just did it.
10
Cool.
points.
I have 2 then.
So,
The fuck?
you long rest of the evening. Your night's uneventful.
Nice.
You wake up the following morning. What time do you want to wake up?
I guess like early morning.
Yeah, you wake up at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
Is it-
Sorry. Yeah, I make the poison. I don't need to make a check. I don't think with the poison feat. I'll
No, the
double check.
poison's can, I believe now.
I'll just spend 50 gold, so 150 gold.
Alright. You wake up. Crack of dawn. Lee's already kind of ready. Small little backpack packed of just supplies.
Julio.
Yeah. Now, I believe
Japanese
some of
elementary
you
school
We're going
backpack.
to head off a bit earlier by horses, and you're going to fly there, or you're all going to head off together as one big group.
I believe
Got
Cleric
mine.
is still waiting for his stuff, or has he got his stuff?
That's all been done the week. We'll say it's all been done that week.
Okay,
if-
so my rifle's +2 now.
Yes,
If it's all been
but I
done,
haven't actually done that on D&D Beyond. So let me quickly try to
Just
figure that out.
you can just edit it to have a +1 and plus the hit and damage, like in the customization.
Yeah, I'll have to go go to my. So carry on. Talk amongst yourselves.
His
while I get to
rifle
it.
is now +2, and does that include his pistol fireball? Yes, it does. You just
No, the pistol fireball is just a no
It's,
pistol.
I know,
it's,
no, as in that's
it's a +0. Yeah, that's done.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
you
like
were
the
just
thing.
talking about
Does
that.
does it count as magical for overcoming immunities?
Technically no, but the fireball would.
This is bullshit.
I mean, my flaming sword counts as magical damage, and I've not got a plus to hit or damage.
Yeah, but give a
but it
shot. I
would-
mean, I'll say it does. Why not?
Fuck you.
That'd be nice.
Nice.
Rune tie.
It's like the moon touch sword, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Beating the DM, owning the DM with facts and logic.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. I was just making a point that like my sword doesn't
No,
have
I
a
know,
plus
I
to
know.
hit or damage.
If he didn't want to be owned by facts and logic, he wouldn't have been born a live god.
It's true.
Kind of true, though. Not gonna lie.
So you wake up in the morning. What you will do?
Let's
This is the day we're heading off because
Yep.
Hazel has his belt. If everyone has the things that they wanted, we will head off together.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, Matt. There's one last thing.
Oh,
Click will get a dictionary.
Aw,
Easy enough. There's probably one in the house.
Yep, and he's going to go to the butler man, the Arakokura,
Zizek.
Zizek.
oh no.
Have I heard someone say his name?
Probably.
Yeah, you probably heard that. Like people say it all the time.
Zizek in Akrasiel's voice.
Yo, what's his voice? Ah, yes, Mr. Click. How can I be of assistance?
And I will point to the word workshop in a dictionary.
Which word? Sorry.
Workshop in a dictionary.
Yes, a workshop.
And then I'll turn to the bees and look at build and point to build.
Ah, I see. Yes. You'd probably have to speak to your associates about building a workshop in your home. That is what you're intending to do.
Click nods.
Very well. I would speak to them before you have anything built.
Click shakes his head. They'll be fine with it.
That I would need everyone to make sure before we start having a construction team move in.
I'll just mimic each of the party saying yes.
I would need to hear it from them.
And then I'll
Just try.
Nice try.
I'll go to the party one by one, and basically repeat what Zizek said to me.
I don't care.
As long as it doesn't like affect the mana. Would it be just an attachment on the side, do you think? Or
I'm gonna demolish Erdan's laboratory. He's never used it.
Technically, it's actually Iggy's laboratory because he's using it to brew beer. So
Yeah.
Well, Erdan, is it the basement, the laboratory?
No,
it's in the tower.
yeah,
it's
I
the
believe
base of the tower.
No,
Base of the tower.
it's not
outside,
base
isn't
tower.
underneath it, by you said.
No.
I don't know where I put the map this place.
There is. It is.
No.
I've got it here.
I've got it.
Got it?
It is the
Second level of the tower.
yeah.
Second. Yeah.
I'll have it in the basement. There's nothing else in the basement. So.
Do you have a basement?
We do
Don't
not
believe
yeah.
we have a
bases.
basement.
We do not
We were
have
going to
bases.
make one, but then we didn't. So
Yeah.
I'll pay for an excavation of a basement.
Okay.
Have- Basically, it'll be a new floor, won't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
it would start as a new floor, and we can.
And then one room of that will be was it 6 rooms to a floor?
Yes,
And then the one room will be
the laboratory.
Click's
Okay.
laboratory. Yes.
Ooh,
Let
so
me
we
get
have
the
a few,
pricing for that for you really quick.
we have a few extra rooms to play with later on. Nice. So we have a torture chamber, a secondary
Dungeon.
torture chamber, the dungeon.
Just holding cells.
The Akrasiel Shrine.
As one does. If Click believes I'm a god, Matt, does that happen in your world?
Depends.
Click does
You
not think you're a god.
Probably like a
I'm
numbers
asking.
game.
I'm asking from that sense. Can I make a cult and become a god?
Probably could. You just need enough people.
Where is it?
It's probably how it works. It's like you get
Adventure
enough
guide to
belief.
homesteading.
Transitions
I mean, I
into
could
power.
I could probably find some nutcases.
It's like
I mean, you got
Hercules.
one.
Required to excavate the space required.
Ah, yes,
to
the
add
greatest
an additional
hero,
floor
Heracles.
underground. And this cost is already included in the price of the.
I mean, I'm stronger than all of you, so yeah, I'm technically Hercules.
So it will cost 1,250 gold to excavate the ground underneath you.
Okay.
And to build a workshop, I believe would cost you, if I can find
Are
it.
you
Now
using,
Click's wasting gold.
Are you using the keeps and settlements 0.1 DF math?
Yeah, the one I
Adventurer's
sent
Guide
you
to
ages ago.
Homesteading. Adventurer's Guide to Homesteading.
It's that one.
Workshop
Okay,
is
good.
800.
Then
I
800
thought
gold. There you go.
So
I won this more up-to-date one.
2,000.
So what's that? 2,000 gold altogether.
2,050 gold.
2,050 gold. So that's 200. Yeah, I'll pay that now. 200
Yeah.
platinum and 50 gold.
Right, so you guess that'll probably be better constructed by the time you get back from your escapades.
What's click?
We're gonna be rolling in it.
Click,
Wow, why you
Click,
fucking jinx him?
Click has 350 platinum and 558 gold, 85 gold still. So
Okay.
he's still rich.
So like last time, you guys feel free to design the new floor how you want. I'll let you sort that out between yourselves. But do you guys
I mean, it's
begin your
it's my
journey?
room, so you guys don't get an input, unfortunately.
I mean, it'd be mainly for the whole ground floor. Would have to be like pre-built, like dug
But
out
this
and
whole
then.
I don't care as long as
this
it
whole
doesn't
floor
affect
is
my room.
clicks.
Just
I'm digging several peepholes
Oh god.
into Akrasiel's room,
Oh.
and it just has a sign for Heris that says 50 gold an hour.
God, fucking.
It's a bit rich for my blood, though. Could be worth it, though.
You just want to look into my room so you can dimension door into it.
Exactly.
So, do you begin your journey northwards towards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my
Martlock.
notes are being weird. Sorry,
Towards Martlock.
Martlock. Why are my notes being weird?
Mm.
Just during the week, can Karo do one thing and go and buy the book which he's got his name from?
Oh yeah, that's like 5 silver.
Okay.
Sold in most good bookstores.
Books are us.
All right. So you begin your journey to Mars. Like that would take you. Let me see here. I need to work out the fucking distance. It is. Did we? Oh, good. Mars was the fucking top of Vademhine is a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Good carved. It would take you.
It's the last. It's the last town before the border of Janholt.
Yeah. So it would take you 300. I think it said 800. Sorry, 1 second while I
You originally told me 1300, but then you changed it.
That
You
was
went
from
like-
the city to like the top of Janholt. Sorry, it's like see on looking at maps, like the point, like that highest point, that's 1358 miles. It's I think 800 miles to where you're going. So
Oh,
you're traveling at a normal pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 800 divided that by 24. So it'll take you about 33 days.
Click will
On
stealthily
horseback.
lead the way.
Yes, on horseback. When you're traveling on a horse, you can't really go stealthily.
Tell that's a Shadowfax.
If you have it,
Shadowfax is speed, not stealth.
yeah.
Why is it called Shadowfax then? Learn the
Confused.
law. John. Jeez.
So it takes you about 3 weeks to travel up to Martlock.
Oh, 3 weeks, yeah. That's what I was thinking it was going to be. Because it was like, what, 3 weeks from Drisson to...
Yeah, it's like 3 weeks from Drisson to Cyrodiil. I think it was 2 weeks to Mars. When you're traveling by like the main roads, most of it, because you've got to pass the capital. But it kind of takes a bit longer when you have to kind of veer off the track and begin heading in the direction of a small town. Unfortunately, I haven't got a map for you all yet because I've not actually finished making it. So I'll send you that to you later in the week. But yeah, after your travel is mostly uneventful. You're traveling on the main road, so not really many threats. You kind of have brief encounters with the god like pack of wolves, a few bandits you kind of just shake off and just flex, and they kind of like, nope, we're good, we'll go in the other direction.
I literally like flex at them like ultimate muscle.
Yeah, they see big fucking man, giant man in plate armor, bird with a gun, walk away.
Bird
with a gun.
Bird with a gun. That was the final straw.
Yeah, they get past Click and like, nah, fucking these guys are insane. They're worse than us. Let's move.
Everybody's gangster till the birds start.
I've got like black eyes. I've got like a fan covering me, my face, and just black eyes.
Just mist rising off. And because the Northern Vale is probably the chilliest part of Vademhine. It's not like snow and cold. It's kind of like a breeze from the north, but it's not too bad. And it's kind of like nice, luscious green grass. But you kind of heading to Martlock, avoid most of the big main landmarks in the Northern Vale, as Martlock is literally out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And yeah, after 3 weeks and like 2 days, you arrive on the outskirts of a small town.
I'm probably going to look up to the mountain range behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be able to pinpoint where the cave entrance was.
It's almost like they are like tracking the point. As soon as you look up, your eyes just lock with. From what distance is a very, very small cave entrance, but you know it's much larger up close.
Yeah. And walk into town.
Right. So the rest of you accompany.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you've been walking into this what seems to be a thriving town. You see several, multiple large, well-built stone structures. I see children playing in like the local streets, several market stalls in the main market area, and there's this sweet, like savory smell in the air of like baked goods.
I'm half
Seems like a
expecting Louis
nice.
Armstrong to start writing a song about this place.
Seems like quite a nice place. You walk around, so just everyday people walking through the streets. Someone kind of gives you a nod. No one seems to like bother you or ask you anything until
We were all waiting for that moment.
you reach what's probably the main market, where from all of you, apart from Akrasiel, you see this tall, quite pale-skinned, slender, human-looking woman with long, blonde hair and silvery eyes, wearing, looks to be kind of not regal, but nice, kind of merry-looking attire. And she turns, and she's kind of smiling and happy, and her eyes lock onto Akrasiel. You can see they're filled with rage. She means just not storming, but at a hasted pace. Means approaching all of you.
I'm not making eye contact with her.
Right. You see, most of you with decent passive perception see that. I think all of you actually would see it. Her fist is clenched. She begins. Go ahead.
I'll wait.
Yeah. She marches.
Click's gonna take a step forward and put his hands on his hips and go.
She pays
offer his hand.
No attention as she just steps on past you and looks directly towards Akrasiel.
Rude.
I told you what would happen if you ever showed up here again.
Oh.
See, this time you've brought, and she looks to all of you, reinforcements.
I know reinforcements.
And why are you here? You're saying this in quite a hushed tone, is not to alert or worry the rest of them, the residents of the town.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't like her, so may as well just kill her.
To apologise.
What? Was that it? You think that's fine?
I didn't say it was fine.
That's all it takes. Don't want to apologise. That really all it's going to be?
No. I never said that. I never said that I wanted that either. So yes, I am sorry.
She shakes her head. That means literally nothing coming from you.
You do know that I don't even know what I did to you.
What you did, this wasn't what you did to me. It's what you did in gestures towards the town. To them.
It's deeper than that.
I like look at the happy people and the pies and the smell. I look puzzled, and I whisper and say, "Mean all the happiness are here? He did that?"
No, that was me. It wasn't hard to make people happy when they're being eaten every single day.
I just nod. Yeah.
Look, I want to make amends.
It's gonna take a lot than just apologizing to do that.
I know. Is apologizing not the right way to go about it? They're not a beginning.
Beginning of a very long list.
Present it.
Just again points towards the town. That is your list.
I'm I'm gonna walk off and find some children and just like mana illusion and do like balloons and stuff.
That's gonna get fucking clipped. Heris seeks out children. Yeah, you can. They kind of like all look amazed at the minor illusion.
I know that it would be difficult for you if I came back here, but I do want to make amends. Whether you believe that or not.
Is that it? Is that all you want?
I mean, I don't really know what I'm meant to do. I want to, but I don't know.
And how are we meant to know what you're meant to do?
I'm
the
the
one that would.
person. I'm the person that hurt you.
Yeah, you are.
How can I make it up to you?
Bring back all the people you killed. Can you do that?
Do you have the funds?
Of course we don't have the funds. Anything we had, you would take.
Well, I don't have that gold either. And before you say anything, it's not money that I have taken and used. The last that I know of, a tier has it. Do you want me?
What exactly?
Do you want me to get that money back for you? Do you want me to help this town prosper? What do you want?
I just want them back. But you made sure
I'm
that
gonna make
wouldn't happen.
I'm gonna make an inside check because this feels a lot. That feels a lot more personal than just the town. $21.
21?
Yeah.
You get a sense of this is more than just the people in this town. Am I just saying that you see a single, quite silvery tear run down the side of a cheek?
Your father.
You don't even know who they were. Any of them were. You would just kill for fun. Whenever you felt like it.
I'm not going to justify what I did. There is no justification for it. But I did take your father from you, didn't I?
Silence. Did you say that?
You know, he's spoken to me since. So now that I make the connection.
How?
You can ask anybody here. It comes as a translucent form.
Matt, I'm going to mimic her father.
Okay. What do you say?
Like, was already
Um,
there.
You there, yeah. You saw him. Do you want to repeat like what he said to you and Akrasiel when he revivified? No.
Yes,
resurrected?
I have some of it written down. However, my notepad's not here. I can go grab it in a moment.
Yeah, you can repeat that. Her vision just snaps towards you. It snaps back to Akrasiel. Whatever game you're playing,
I'm not playing any game.
stop.
I'm not playing any game.
You're treading on mighty thin ice.
Because she's a silver dragon. I get it.
There we go.
I'm not playing any game with you. I know you have no trust in me. I know you don't even want to acknowledge my existence. But if you really want to, you can speak to that man, and I'll point to Paladin of Baphomet. He'll tell you the truth.
Why should I care?
I'm not asking you to go.
Why should I let you make amends? Why should any of us?
I'm not expecting you to. I'm trying to make the effort.
I guess we had a wasted journey.
Maybe.
Can you make a persuasion check for me, Akrasiel?
Gonna let you know, Matt. Probably gonna end up using a sorcery point to reroll that
Sure,
shit.
go for it.
Probably. Persuasion. I have a +6.
Not bad.
That's actually not bad. That's 23. For 17.
Would you like to sorcery point to roll again?
I mean,
I think you
fuck
can
it.
take either roll. So
I don't think I can actually.
I
Like,
have to take the result. I think of what it said.
yeah, like it says when you make a check or fail, when you have one sorcery point to reroll d20, and you must use the new. So I'll stick with a 23. It's a strong 23. Probably not a pass, but it's a strong 23.
I'm gonna roll this and roll 20.
Oof.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
What being rolled?
Do you know what I just rolled?
Insight?
Forgiveness.
Oh.
What?
She looks at you. I should kill you for what you did.
I wouldn't
Um,
stop you.
What would make me better than you? This isn't what they'd want. Fine. Want to make amends, then do it. But you can't be the dragon you were. Can't just say you're making amends and then go back to your old ways.
I'm not trying to. I don't want to.
Fine. If you go back to the way you were, I will guarantee that fate, whatever you believe in, will catch up with you. No matter what kind of dragon you see yourself as, you won't walk away from a fight with destiny.
She said it out loud.
Yes. She looks towards the rest of the group
I'm just playing with the children.
and kind of looks towards Leah. They all look like sensible individuals. If you really were that arrogant, vicious monster we all saw you as, I doubt they'd be traveling with you.
They already know the type of person that I was, or probably still am. I've hurt these people more than I should have. And the implications that I have done probably will affect them for a while.
She then looks up towards all of you. And what do you all think?
No mind link with her.
Mhm.
I will say.
Whoa,
Uh,
Ben, whoa, stop. You have gone full robot.
He didn't for me. You
Yeah,
went
it's
full
good.
robot for me.
Full
You
robot.
went full robot. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Alright, Ben, repeat what you said.
I said, we understand Akrasiel's true nature from his past. He has improved and gotten better.
Roll deception.
Looks towards the rest of you.
Click will repeat what he said to Crazel last time and say, "Good man."
Towards Karo.
We have been travelling together for nearly a year now. He is
So,
he is becoming a better person than he was.
Looks towards Erdan.
Erdan will say, me and Akrasiel have butted heads probably the most out of anyone here, and there's certainly been no love lost in the past, but things are changing for the better.
did John just cut out?
Did I?
I don't
he's
know.
good.
You said
Yeah.
changing for the better.
Yeah,
I didn't hear anything.
That was the end.
Okay.
She kind of looks back towards you, Grazel. You're far from forgiven, but you are clearly not the same dragon you were when this all started.
I'm not even a dragon anymore.
And maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Which is, you kind of looked past you and looked at something standing behind you.
I'm gonna turn around.
And you see the familiar, standing maybe a few 100 feet off, the spectral elven figure. She looks back. Sorry, she would have been elf, not a human. That's my mistake. She looks back at you. Fine. What you see moves the hand, and the spell that's cast, and appearing is the final fragment of the wand. If what they say is right, I know what choice you'll make. She hands the wand over to you. Or the fragment of the wand over to you.
Does it click together like a fucking Hasbro toy? Like,
Do you get the other 3 pieces out?
I mean, yeah, I got the other two out.
Sorry, 2 pieces. You take the 2 pieces out, which is all 3 pieces begin kind of swelling unnaturally.
Oh my god, it is a Hasbro toy.
And then they form, and you see the crack is this faint white light as they begin to almost patch up, and it begins hovering in front of you.
Shouldn't have done this in the center of town.
To test. One last test. Do you take the wand?
Is nobody else reaching for it? Is she looking like? Can I make an insight check on her to see if it's like I should take it or I shouldn't take it?
Go for it. An insight check.
Because that's some. Damn it! Rolled from a natural 20 to a 10.
Oof.
To an 8 actually, but yeah, 10.
You're gonna give that 10.
Sure.
You get a sense that there's no malicious intent. She's testing you.
Matt, when this happens, can I step over to Leah and just whisper to Leah,
Absolutely.
what do you see?
A wand? You okay? You blind? Are you good? I also see a dragon, by the way. Do you not see that? She's clearly a dragon. Like, we established that from the beginning, right?
I was
She's definitely an illusion.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm going to reach my hand towards the wand
Mhm.
and put my hand around it.
Okay. Jason, can you jump to the one-on-one for me, please?
Ah, shit.
I've been waiting for this for so long. Back in a mo.
I'm surprised that we're actually getting this one right now.
Yeah, me too.
It's costing that not 20.
Yeah, it's probably
That's
not
the only
natural,
reason we're
yeah.
getting it.
Like, I was thinking that, this would be...
Forgiveness.
be
There's a
very good.
forgiveness stat. We're gonna have to get Karo to max it out next level.
Obviously, he's already an egomaniac, and he's already put so much effort into like combat in his character, and now he's getting this wand. Fuck.
I'm actually not even about the ones because we just got a powerful artifact. That's all I know.
Yeah. Perhaps like we can get it now, but like its power needs to be built up or something, or like stuff.
I was
has to
thinking that
happen.
it's gotta be charged, so it'll stay at a certain level, so
Yeah.
he can
Or
increase it
like-
incrementally.
Or
Need to
like
go
there's
find the USP for it.
yeah, there's things that need to be done in order to unlock its full potential.
There's like a few stages, so yeah, it's yeah. Hope it's not just an instant like yeah, this is a legendary item straight away, and it's at max tier. Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Just gonna run the toilet. Be right back, guys.
Right.
See ya.
A crazy hand wraps around the wand, and it's a faint pulse of energy. She looks at you. You really have changed. Maybe you're right. Because no dragon, no arrogant individual would take that, knowing what you now know. As far as I'm concerned, you're not forgiven, but you're on the path of redemption.
I finally make eye contact with her. And I just say thank you.
Gives a nod, and will turn and begin walking away.
And I'll look at the wand in my hand like fucking Harry Potter did with his first wand on Diagon Alley.
I will add to your inventory when I've put on D&D Beyond the Wand of Arcandum. Arcandum, sorry.
Shit.
Again,
Well,
it's at level 8.
I mean, that it'll be somewhere down the line. It'll fuck me, but whatever.
Correction, level 9. What we
Oh,
say in
hey.
the session. That's the character arc you finished. Oh, and a story arc you finished. We'll do that at the end of the session now.
Nice.
Still, Matt, we are surprised you're giving this to us now, considering
I know.
that this is meant to be some very powerful item.
It is.
What he just told me, John.
Yeah.
What he just told me.
To make or break.
Oh, is it
You
so
know?
one of these like you
So?
use this?
I'm not.
Why is
Oh, you don't know?
I'm not saying anything to you.
All right then. Like we were all betting that you've got to like do something to unlock its full potential or something.
Who knows?
DLCs.
They did.
Gotta buy the DLC.
$4.99, please. Thanks,
Oh,
Jason.
what? I'm sorry. Just come back to what happened.
I was just talking
Jason has
about
spotted
how
Crazy. What did you
Karo
say?
needs to increase that.
Enough.
Watch as this figure begins walking back into town. Glances back behind you once more, then carries on.
Does
And
it
appearing to
automatically
only-
attune?
It does.
Okay, I'll drop the fucking necklace of detection.
Okay.
That'll fucking come back to bite me at some point.
And operating only through Krazel's vision, though, is the wizard, the elven wizard you've been seeing occasionally.
His lord.
I see you passed her test.
Seems to be. You know, I never did. Well, I did ask, but you never gave it. What is your name?
Calix. I might see you around a Krazel. Or notice. I might not. And he, in a gust of wind, fades away.
Erdan will say to Akrasiel, I'm proud of you. You've made amends, or at least starting to.
Inside check.
When Akrasiel starts talking to thin air, Karo's hand just twitches by his sword.
4.
Or Erdan is being genuine. No lies here.
Are you
people.
sure you true-sighted him?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
The wand. What is it? What's it do? What's its name?
This wand is possibly the most powerful wand in existence, or magic item that has ever been created by anybody ever within this crystal sphere.
Only?
I look at Leah and go, what does this look like?
A wand with a abra crystal on top? Same as it did when it was in 3 pieces, and as it does when it's all assembled.
I'm still curious what it can actually do.
Oh yeah. Do you know anything about it? You did take the pieces from Akrasiel.
Yeah, that's because he's being a dick.
I was being a dickhead.
Okay, I really think he's been replaced by like something else. This doesn't sound like a Krazel.
I've true sighted the party. Everyone is who they say they are.
These really are the dark times.
Can I have a look at the wand?
To some, Leah. some
Do
might
I
think these
have?
are dark.
Can I hand over a wand? Does
You
it
can.
feel?
You
Okay,
can.
I hand it to Heris.
I'll say to Leah, some may see these changes in people as dark times, but I see these as signs of good times approaching.
I'll cast. I'm going to use a slot and cast Identify on the wand.
Ooh.
Not have done that.
Hang on, let me quickly think.
You get overloaded by information and your brain just melts.
No, you identify it as the Wand of Arcandum. We get nothing else. It seems to be kind of blocked by like barrier.
There's still a review embargo on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Restricted site. The government
Yeah.
has blocked this site.
You need a
What?
NordVPN.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
I turn to Leah, who I think is
We
a
are
massive
sponsored, though.
VPN. I'll hand the one back to Krazel and say that's. I can't identify this. This is unusual.
I just told you is the most powerful magic item in existence.
I know, but my spell didn't work on it. It's like, wow.
Yep.
Well. We now, as you say, we now have possibly the most powerful item in this crystal sphere.
Now you know why I was being such a dick and not fighting a green dragon and searching through a pile of treasure for it.
I guess
You-
so.
You keep saying this is most powerful, most powerful. Like, what can it actually do? Just rip away reality, reverse reality, create reality.
It's almost like I don't know Ben
Buttons?
because Matthew hasn't fully put it in D&D Beyond.
Isn't in D&D Beyond. I didn't think we'd get here today.
Yeah, neither did I, and people keep
Thought
asking
about
me
that.
shit.
Yeah, there's questions I don't have the answer to, and set answers here. But
Yeah, I give like 2 abilities of it, or like 2 spells.
Yeah.
Just there you go.
okay, 2 spells. Sure. You can cast. Let me get my fucking proper notes out for this because I have a version that's not got its full list, but
I mean, I'd be surprised if you didn't already have at least some of what this thing can do.
One of the ability is it has 9 level spell slots.
Oh.
Well,
Plus.
You only have one of them, and they do recharge over an extended amount of time.
Yep.
It's got high level spell slots, but depending on your power level, also depends on the one's full power.
I mean that's
The more
fair.
powerful you get, the more powerful the one gets.
That's fair.
Yeah, we were expecting you to have like some sort of like, you're not going to be able to use this one right now to just.
Yeah, it's like giving
hit
Heris. It's like fucking Heris getting a staff of power.
Yeah.
Like nah.
Like we were expecting some sort of limits on its power, getting it now.
You know, even a sentient dagger to a bard with a 9th level spell.
Yeah, but it's only 1 9th level spell, and
Oh.
no offense, it's really good to have that.
I mean,
But
that's true.
the scaling of lightning bolt is pretty shocking.
I will send you the full list.
Shocking.
Later on.
At least somebody got it.
Couldn't
I
resist.
think everyone got it. They just didn't
We
laugh.
just choose not to acknowledge it anymore.
You couldn't resist that one, hey?
Nope.
Matt.
Yes.
Remember you
Just
said
go
you were gonna, after Terra sent the message to Cassius, Karo's gonna get something.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'll send you that back in a second. Give me a quick minute to send you that message. Okay. Alright, so what actually? While I'm doing this for Adam, what are the rest of you doing? Do you want to head towards through the small mountain range into Janholt, or do you want to spend a bit of time in the town?
I'm gonna spend time in the town, at least overnight.
Sure.
Suppose we can stay here for the night. Like, what time is it, Matt?
It's probably mid-afternoon at this point.
Mid-afternoon. Yeah.
I do want to take a trip up a mountain.
How long is it going to take to get to the mountain?
Don't know, I've never walked it.
Why are you going to this mountain?
Well, it was my lair. I would like to see if there is something there, or if it's just empty as it was left.
Probably best if we go together. Be something lurking in there.
Possibly. But yeah, we can take a trip up there and sleep in the town for the night and then leave in the morning.
I'm not opposed to that.
Okay.
Okay. So do you head up the mountain?
Yep.
It's quite a long hike up a mountain. Takes you maybe 2-3 hours to get to the top, where you see the large cave entrance. You see multiple claw and scratch marks around the mouth of the cave. So, daunting view for you, Akrasiel.
I'm guessing it's my claw marks.
There are indeed your claw marks, yes.
Anything new?
You step inside.
Yeah.
The only thing that's different is the massive hoard of treasure. Gone. Apart from that, it's still identical to the day you left it.
Minus fucking volcanic activity.
Yeah.
Because Dragon Joe.
There's probably faint activity, but not a lot. Not as much as it used to be.
I'm gonna go to the position when I used to look down at the town
Mhm.
and just notice the difference.
You can hear, in fact, the laughing, the conversations. Used to just be silent. You can see smoke rising, but this time from chimneys, not from bodies and
Smouldering
buildings.
rigs.
Well, I didn't burn this town to the ground, guys. Jeez. That was a town much further south. If you're gonna fuck me up, at least get it right. Like,
You see people walking in the streets. That never used to really happen. You see the grass has a greener, more lively look.
Damn green dragons have been back!
It's difficult to look down on it. Hurts a little bit.
just look out there for like 20, 30 minutes. Let everybody fucking have a good look around. Because it's the first time Heris is allowed in one of my rooms.
I go over to like the claw marks and stuff, and like put my hand on the claw marks.
Jeez.
Like like in Jurassic Park with like the big print, and he puts like a hand over it like that.
Yeah, you can do
It's like
Oh
4
my
or
word,
5 times
Heris
your
is
size.
monarch.
that.
Secret plan: become dragon.
Reject modernity, become dragon.
Fuck's sake. Yeah.
But yeah,
Just put your hand on the fucking claw mark.
Yeah.
do you head back down and rest in the town for the evening?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily get rooms in the a tavern. They're like 5 copper each, I think. I got my DM screen. You are. It's underneath all them books.
It's a small town.
Yeah, like 5 copper for the evening.
So I'll pay that for everyone.
Oh, how nice.
I'll
Oh,
pay,
it's
I'll pay you back 5 copper.
like, well, there's like 7 of us. That's like 35 copper, which is like 3.5 got silver.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll just take 3 silver off my thing because Erdan's paying us.
The necklace. Did you just leave it on the floor?
No, I've still got it. Look at you. Do you want it?
I look at it, and I'm like, look at my own necklace.
It'll stop you being scryed on.
Yeah.
Divination magic can't pick you up.
Might be a good idea considering who Heris has been with for the past while.
Might be.
I take off
Yeah.
the golden necklace of healing, and I'm like, times have like coming down, and this has helped.
Yeah. You're making a big choice here.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I pocket that, and I take the detect magic place. What's it actually called?
Amulet of proof against detection and location. It's not called necklace, it's called amulet.
Amulet.
Yeah.
I assume it's not like, again, it's an achievement slot I've got to wear, so.
Yeah. Undersight and uncommon requires attunement. While wearing this amulet, you are hidden from divination magic. You can't be targeted by such magic or perceived through magical scrying senses.
I will.
Which means that you can now detect. You can now detect thoughts, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These truly are the dark days.
It's really
Make a
hard.
phrase of mine.
She already did it once.
No, she did.
Why do you think I fucking got the necklace? Two
So,
birds, one stone.
You can rest in town for the evening. Your sleep is uneventful. Crazy, it's weird. You're sleeping, this wand, you kind of don't know where to put it, and then it just vanishes. You're like, shit, where's it gone? You think about it, and it reappears back in your hand.
That's pretty cool.
That's
you can
cool.
Make it
That's
vanish.
shit hidden.
What does it take to do that?
The bonus action.
Okay, I can deal with that. That's pretty good. Bonus action, make it appear. Nice.
Alright, can I just make sure I got this right in my head? We've got an arcane nuke, and we're going to the Holy Land.
Yep. And you've also got one of the most powerful arcane magical items in all existence. Stretching
Yeah.
over the multiverse. So,
Well,
you guys are doing well.
we can threaten to just destroy Icemount City if they do anything funny.
I mean, I'll defend us, but I ain't destroying a whole city full of people.
I
It
was
has
kidding.
changed.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if everyone starts attacking me, then maybe I'll blow up a city.
That's my Icemount. I'm sure most people would thank you.
Well, for blowing them up. Fucking backwards place do they live?
No, as in people outside of Icemount.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, probably.
Maybe that'd probably be your best mate.
Yeah, actually.
We tell them that we're going to blow up Ice Mountain and join them. Yes. But yeah, I don't think he would pay like a mind to anybody. Like he just wouldn't. Like he wouldn't try and talk to anybody. Like in the town.
Easy enough, you can kind of keep your distance from people.
When we're all together in the same place, I'll just say you didn't have to say anything to her.
Are you saying that too?
Everyone.
We know, but
He asked.
wanted to.
You really are still yourselves, right?
Yes.
You yourself?
I mean, if I wasn't, wouldn't that be a good thing?
Mm.
In the past, I probably would have said yes. Now, I'm not too sure.
I am still the person that lied to you about being part of a cult of Tiamat, if that makes you feel better.
Karo just smiles a little bit. It's strange enough, it does.
Well,
Just fanning my face.
we leave this town tomorrow and head towards Yahoo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Indeed.
Indeed. Does anyone want to do anything? Let's get drunk.
Flick's gonna put a barrel of black powder into the center of town, and
go up to where the cave entrance is. Line up a shot a fucking fireball in.
no,
I'm
we got
surprised
all
you
we
didn't do
need
that.
from this one, so we're just gonna blow it up now, right?
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Like we got the
Actually, would've
one
been
for
cool.
it.
Like, you could have asked for that. Like get up one of the barrels and detonate the mountain.
I mean, that would cause a rock slide.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop trying to blow up the place that I subjugated.
It's my job, fuck you.
Yeah. And it's mine and possibly Matt's job in like fucking 7 levels.
So?
No, what will happen, Jason, is we'll get an airship, we'll fail the driving check and crash it into this town.
As long as I don't get blamed. That's all I'm saying. As long as it's not me that's doing it.
I got blamed for the airship, and I did everything in my power to try and avoid that.
Yeah, you failed that by one. I felt so bad. Got
It's not even
29
that.
and
My
30
idea,
decent.
my idea was to leave the was to say like, all right, we're gonna leave the airship here, and we'll let it like fall to the ground over the forest. And everyone's like, no, we'll fly it halfway back, and then it crashed.
The following morning, you will awake from your rest.
I was always the voice of reason.
It's always the voice of reason.
Says the one who attacked the ferryman.
Started the Second Blood War.
Ferryman started it.
To be
So, yeah,
fair,
you
the way Alex explains it seems like the ferryman deserved it.
He didn't.
You weren't there, John, were you?
Yeah,
Was
John was
there?
there.
Oh.
John want to fucking kill Zariel, cunt.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
I was
Anti-magic hero
the
bullshit.
one with the two anti. I was the one with the nat 20 on the anti-magic arrow.
Oof.
Never gonna let that go.
And
So?
now Matt will never give me an anti-magic thing.
Nope, they don't exist. John's never allowed to be able to use a bow ever again. Yep, you all wake up the following morning.
You're going to bring Avrix back into this world. He's going to be dead old, but he's going to be absolutely powerful against dragons, let's be real.
Your rest is uneventful. What would you like to do?
Head out. I got place to be.
Yeah.
Head to,
Leave.
to Janot.
So it takes you about a day to kind of cross this quite small mountain range. It's not like a huge mountain range or anything. It's like a 2 or 3 mountains. Just kind of like quite small mountains as well. Easy to cross. It's kind of a few passages and kind of mountain trails you can use to get around. And then eventually you step into the familiar landscape of Janholt. Where exactly are you heading in Janholt?
Probably the capital.
I think our idea is to go to the capital, do some research on the same stuff that we did in Cyrodiila to see if we can get something new. Possibly see what's happening with fake Erwin if that happens, and then move to the coast and then get a boat to Salvonia.
Yeah, like range of transport, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, hang on.
Oh, what now?
There are 2 things I forgot.
Oh.
Akrasiel,
Mm-hmm.
you receive 2 visions.
Okay.
The first of a giant floating eye. One huge eye. You don't even think you're on your world again.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn it,
You hear in your mind, I hope your intentions remain the same. Sky Serpent. You do not want to make an enemy of the Tinzo. And that vision fades.
Okay.
Kind of wakes you up, kind of shakes you to the core a little bit. But there's sense of comfort knowing that they're a crystal sphere away by the sounds of things.
Yeah,
And in fact, you possess the only key to bring them here, so
yeah, like
might
they're
be good.
literally like knocking on the door of and I'm the fucking bouncer, and they're like, "Let me the fuck in," and I'm like,
no,
"No,
fuck off.
no."
What are you gonna do? Not bitch. However, your second vision, not as comfortable.
Wasn't
There's
expecting.
no crystal sphere protecting you this time.
Probably not.
You see yourself standing in complete darkness atop a floating island, surrounded and covered in large tentacles, some of them still swinging, waving in the air.
Jeez, Matt, what have you been watching?
You get another look, and
It's in Heris's dream.
this... Try to remember, guys, you'll look up. This doesn't look like an island. This looks like a city. Giant floating city. Covered in strange purple and red tentacles all around it.
I'm back here again, aren't I? Like, fuck's sake.
And standing in front of you is an individual. A tall, very slender, very, very pale, white-skinned individual. Elven-looking ears and 2 red, piercing eyes.
Give me the wand, Akrasiel!
Oh, my little dragon friend. I see you made a choice. No. But failing your task, I can understand. Not everybody has it in them. But if you think for a moment, that wand will protect you and that town and your friends. Remember this. I am a god. And that radiates in your head, echoing over and over and over again until you awaken.
Can I say something back?
Sure, you can try.
I'm gonna project in my mind back to him. You may be a god, but you don't hold all the cards anymore.
Oof.
And that's all I'll say to him.
And with that, you once again wake up.
Sit up, look around. Is anybody else awake?
Yeah, you just kind of wake up. This thing happens just as you're about to wake up, anyway.
I told you guys there's a rabbit hole.
Yep. Akrasiel has pissed off all the BBEGs.
You think I've pissed them off, John? No. They now have vendettas.
Oh boy.
Passive insight of 12. It's not enough.
No, it is not.
I mean, when the DM's like, you have 2 visions, it's like, oh shit.
You fucked up. Would Tia show up for this? Sorry, I didn't plan you'd get this far.
I
This is
mean-
me having to bullshit.
I mean, it's up to you.
No, he'll let you sleep.
Yeah,
Look,
he's
you're
like-
right.
He's like,
he takes a ticket. 3. Fuck, what's this guy up to? I'll wait till tomorrow.
he's like
Goddamn.
waiting on a McDonald's fucking takeaway line, and he's like,
He's in the drive-through for Crazel Mind.
and
"Oh,
he's like,
fuck it.
he's like,
I'll wait."
fucking 3. What the fuck?
I'm a fucking god. Why am I third? What has I been up to? Jesus.
You're only allowed to have a vision every 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay.
That's literally what happened.
That's the image I got.
That is it. This Discord is Jesus Christ. Anyway, you wake up for the morning, Crazel, bit on edge, but you know.
With my passive insight of 18, can I tell that he's quite on edge?
Yeah.
Oh. What's up?
Do you really want me to be truthfully honest?
Sure, how bad could it be?
You might want to rephrase that.
Ah, damn it, Akrasiel.
See, when I had been previously annoyed at circumstances, I
Fine, then.
kind of kicked the hornet's nest to see what people were doing.
Which hornet's nest?
Well, do you remember the big eye thing that was trying to get to Leah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, Didn't you drink that guy's blood?
Yeah, I kind of made I made a deal with it to try and see if I could get information, and then it didn't give me anything, and I was just like, okay, I guess I'm not going to do anything for it. And then I also spoke to Calisius, and
Kind of did the same thing.
Yeah, but more of a sense of me getting out of the far realm.
That's a bit. That's understandable. But you do certainly have a knack for messing with. What's the best way to put this? Powerful
Gods?
beings? Yeah. You do seem to have a knack for messing with them.
And both of them want their hands on this wand.
I think you already mentioned that Calisius wanted his hands on that wand.
Yeah, but the tin zone,
looking
this one can unlock the tin zone coming into this crystal sphere.
Is anyone other than the party near us?
There's probably like 1 or 2 people walking by, but they don't seem to care too much.
Yeah, it's like literally discussing nuclear science in front of
They're
someone
like,
in a
what
bar.
the fuck is this on? I'm gonna just
So
carry
wait.
on my day.
Yeah, but still.
This wand stops them coming here?
No, it's the key to get them here.
Alright, so we just don't give it to them.
Pretty much.
I lower my voice
Well-
and I say, maybe we should refrain from speaking at this aloud.
Sure.
Well, we know that the Tinzo are on the other side, so how could they get the wand?
Well, from what I understand, the wand isn't the only way, but the wand is the best key to make it happen.
Well, at least we have it.
Yep. Calisius is pissed because I made the decision to keep the wand. And the implications of what that will be.
I mean, the fact that he didn't foresee this happening kind of shows how smart he is.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah. Well, sucks to be him.
I give Erdan a look of, you're going to regret that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't say it, my face says it to you.
I'm just keeping an eye if anyone who's overhearing or coming close.
Usually the bartender, a human man, mid to late
Man.
50s, kind of cleaning a few glasses of bowls. Kind of looks up every now and then, and shrugs.
Well.
Someone divine sentence.
Well then, should we head out from here?
Yes.
The faster we move, well.
I'm looking at the
The faster we
barman.
move, then.
Did he look put off by conversation, or did he hear the conversation?
You gather he hears bits of it, but at the mention of like Calisius and aliens, he's like, these guys are just telling stories.
He's like, no.
I mean, to this guy, it's just like, just a story he's telling. Like, that's just myth and
Yeah.
legend.
It's more like Heris thinks mention the word wand, and he might go, ooh, could give that information to someone else, and then we get robbed on the journey type thing, you know?
And who's gonna rob us?
Another dragon, maybe?
I literally have the same strength as the dragon form that I fucking lost.
Sorry,
Like, that's not even a joke. Like, that's
just being
actually like...
careful and paranoid and explaining myself, but hey.
Ben, this village is completely anti-dragon. Why would they tell a dragon about something? Why would they go to a dragon?
Who knows? Why give the option?
I get what Ben's saying, but it's like talking about assassinating Donald Trump in the middle of like a Malaysian fucking bar on the beach.
No, you know the CIA will be there and listening out.
Exactly.
Let's be real here.
Well, there we go.
I mean, if they have reason to believe and they know where you are, then yeah.
So,
They always know, Jason.
moving swiftly on. What are we all doing?
We will get ready to leave. I assume we are done here.
Okay.
Oh no! When Matt uses that voice, it means something.
As we will begin to leave,
Yep.
you hear this noise from outside,
Oh boy.
and people begin screaming.
Oh boy.
And you hear in a familiar voice,
What now?
Wand bearer.
Oh.
Calisius sends his regards. And as you rush out onto the street, she's standing in the middle of the village. A tall, dark plate male figure.
Damn it!
Come on.
Same sword dripping with blood.
Ah,
towards Heris.
damn it.
And that's where we're going to end tonight. I know it's a bit
Hey.
early, but I don't want to start this fight and not give
It is
Jason
10 to
full
10,
stats at
yeah.
the end.
Yeah, it might
Yeah.
go on for a bit.
It'll go on for a
Also-
while. And also,
also-
Kraven hasn't got the full wand.
Also, we leveled up.
You also do level up. So we'll do leveling up now. Feel for yourselves to position yourselves on this map. I'll leave it up for a bit, so have a little think. And yeah, you can level yourselves up to
Alright.
level 9.
Nice. Seriously?
Yeah. You
Damn it.
completed an arc. When you
Yeah.
do things, you level up. I
Hey,
get what you're
Matt,
saying.
question.
Yes, Jason.
Do I have the option to be going into Paladin?
At this point, you do indeed.
Do I take a level in Paladin?
Calix has given Tia your blessing.
Do I go into Paladin now?
Oh, I'll wrap up the episode really quick, and we'll stay on. But I'll wrap us up here. Thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. We hope you enjoyed this very impactful episode. And if you want to continue listening to us towards Level Up, feel free. But if you have something better to do, we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.